He will, man. Okay, I would tell you, okay, say who killed her. Okay. Now, they get locked up, they find out I was told. And they show it in black and white. Okay, but they go through the thing on the street. Yeah, they get connected to a lot of people, man. Yeah. It goes like this now. They worry about that lady. Well, they gonna be worrying about. You see how many people worry about me now with these murders? You see, everybody worry about this and these murders. People still call about my pictures. But you said, why see you know she don't kill me? Come on, man. Because you haven't told anybody else to do this. You haven't started with, this is the mouth of the street right here. When people watch it, in the news, it has nothing to do with 11 police locked up. These four motherfuckers for his murder. Everybody like, oh shit, man, what are you doing? So what? I ain't with them. My brothers. That's what they gonna say. Okay, but they gonna do. Either way it goes, you should have killed that story when the shit happened. You let that better. We can't change what the street already knows. You done rolled with it for 6 months. How can you get mad now? It ain't. Y'all like in it. Anyway, those are my very cool. Like, them before right there, they not gonna tell. I don't know about Tupac, but them niggas not gonna tell. That's why they not stand. You know what I'm saying? I understand right around the joint and stuff, but they gonna make a way. They be like, what is told? You know what I'm saying? Okay, and once again, this is what you gotta worry about. That's you. That's everybody that you gotta worry about. What is you worry about these motherfuckers? Exactly. So why are you standing telling me what they gonna say when they get their discovery back to what I want to shit up? These are the two people you need to be worried about. Right there. Or two people you need to be worried about. I am. Because although they make you disappear in another way, this gonna get you disappeared in another way. So either way it goes, you're back into you just put yourself in a bad spot. That's all it is. And the only way you can get it out, or however you decide to work it out, is on you. We can't make you do anything. We can't make the streets not say things. Stuff happen. Thug did it, put me in a bad spot. You left. You a puppet? Yeah. You the I don't get famous, man. I mean, I really want to get famous. Because you put your name with nothing. Because everybody's up and down. Everybody's hating you. And these motherfuckers walk around like, oh, that's booty, that's him. They got out of there. Them motherfuckers still walk around you know, I ain't judging that, but how you know that? The people who are real cool and close to don't even talk to them or they talk to shit in them. I mean, this nigga said in turn, my own people away from me. Because you allow them. And here's your thing, you allow other men to define you. When you allow other men to define you, that makes you the bitch. Sure. are going to jail. And I mean, and then they keep coming back on them. Everything right now, this child person about stuff they doing. And now that you put that out there, you give them the opportunity.
With this, it ain't even nothing to question you about this. We got video.
I know that.
It's not even talk about.
I know. But I would never had it if you want. You would never have that if you would have said what the business was in the beginning and all this other shit was
January 10th.
Since January 10th. But this probably wouldn't even fit. You would have told us what the fuck was up when we first asked. You know, I wanted to say something, but I just like.
You know what it is.
It wasn't that good. If I would already understand that period, I mean, I was just. So then if you are already speaking the real, continue to speak the real. I will. What you want to know? Whatever you say, something you want to tell me, but you don't want to say. About what? I don't know what you're talking. This is what you just said. Huh? Did he not just say it?
You said what you want to say, but
I don't know. Okay. Now, excuse me now, man.
when you get, I want you to relax and think about what you said and everything that you got facing you. That's what I want. I don't want you to be scared or anything like that.
You can't stop thinking about it, man. I mean, you can't stop thinking about what? I made a dumbass mistake. I mean, like you said, one thing probably did, he set me up. Not me cut. It was like I was shooting the gun there. Then he was standing in there, like, I don't know why he didn't just give it and go on by the city. It was like he gave me the money right here, huh? You just take it back and bring me the money back. I mean, I was.
Who can you trust?
Who can you fucking trust?
What friends do you have left?
It ain't about them. You know what I mean? It's just you trust.
For 20, 50,000, 25 apiece, your two childhood friends might think twice about you.
I don't even think they'll do it, but my hands do it on the screen.
With that being said, why are you being so loyal to them?
I just told y'all what it did. And I'm looking at it, and I'm going to ask you this because you came right on out, and you said it without a hesitation. And I just want you to continue. Okay? Keep it real, keep it real. You came out with no hesitation saying Shannon is the one who put Peanut down. You said that without hesitation. Yes? Is that because you assuming he's the one? Shannon, your mom? No, sure. Okay. How do you know that? D told y'all that because D was riding with him. It was Doo-Wop. Shannon, Jack was riding. Jack was riding. Shannon. I don't know what seat Shannon loved in. I didn't know he said Jack was driving and Shannon was showing the chopper and Nug was showing the handgun. Which handgun was Nug shooting? You don't know? You know what kind of caliber it was? I did. I know you over there. I just want everybody out here. I was like, damn, bro, what the hell? Man, I don't think I did ever. That nigga ain't the bomb. Know what I mean? The nigga Cal is. That's what the car. I feel like. And then I can remember, like, this stuff Nut used to be saying, I mean, like, Nut put up at the gamma house, and he tried to talk to me. You did. I did one night, I created one. He like, damn, blood. I ain't blood, bro. Know what I mean? Damn. I mean, so I pulled over. When I pulled over, I got caught, and they did booby talk. I mean, I jabbed him up. Boom. Sharon right there. Sharon walked right there. Looked at him like, you know what I mean? And he was like, man, what's up with you and Kim? I mean, they him too, but I ain't got no problem with it. You know what I mean? So we were talking. We got there talking. Like, I'm out of there. I'm really trying to know what's up. I mean, this and that. That's what Nut said. Yeah. So when me and Kill seen Church came, Kill was like, yeah, he wants to do a thug, actually. So I called Thug on FaceTime for Kill. And Kill like, ain't that shit go till you pay for my window. I mean, Kill, yeah. Thug like, Kill like, what, pay your window? So he's like, he look at me like, I'm like, bro, I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's on y'all. I'm out of there, bro. I mean, like, man, get middle of the phone. You did. It was Kill was saying. They find on the phone, Thug. I mean, so Thug FaceTime said, like, what that nigga? I'm like, he's still right here. He's like, what he driving? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I see what he driving. Hey, it was nice car. These niggas already out of town. I'm still here. Somebody be sure too, they gonna think I did. I don't know what he driving. Like, so But I ain't found they driving. Hurry up. I got the phone. I get back and call the insurance. We leave. So Karen don't find it. They behind me. So we get on the straight with Karen and keep straight. And next thing you know, that was Sunday night. Monday night. Doug came back. And they went to Kush. And then when the fight went down. I mean, so, but when Nut got killed, the dude telling me the story, he's like, shit. But they were talking about it, you know what I mean? But I ain't never heard Shan talk about it. I heard Nut talking loud about it, you know what I mean? What he said, like, man, fuck that bitch, you know what I mean? So I laughed. Then I heard Thug Push talking about it, she talking about it a lot, you know what I mean? What was she saying? She just, that's a nice girl. Yeah. She just talking about it like, yeah, fuck that nigga. Talk the nigga about I pay my brother. I mean, do you know exactly where Nard got locked up at? On Cleveland Avenue. He was on Cleveland Avenue. Yeah, the police busting the window out. They was sitting in the car, they recorded him. About how long ago? It was this year? Yeah. They was in the car, Cleveland Avenue. You know what kind of car it was? You remember McCord killed the girl from Canvas, killed Squirt. Yeah. You remember Squirt's name? That's the girl. Yeah, you remember her name? Mm-hmm. He got baby by her sister. So whatever her name, whatever. So Nard is related to the girl named Corey killed. No, he got baby by her sister. And she the one got him locked up. And he in Rice Street right now. Yeah. He got one for the care counter, I think probation. He likes to get dark skin with the he likes it. Like white light, like that to him. Bye. You know, I done read it, I like it. I'm trying.
Take your phone, G.
So we're gonna have
For the night, you gotta stay at the jail. You gotta go to Fulton County. But we're trying to get you up out of there in the morning.
Is there any time we try to get my run?
It's not gonna be no bother. I ain't gonna tell y'all no drink, bro.
I'm saying, y'all can't go talk to them as you go house or something.
We're not gonna do that.
Because the gang killer. I'm saying, y'all try to hit why y'all give me a gang killer?
We're gang investigators. This is a gang case. You are a gang member.
I wasn't, it isn't like I was going to tell you, I was doing stuff.
You are the top. You are the primary reason that all this shit. You are. It goes like this. If we were making a chart, it goes Thug, you, and all your homies, and then it'll be like Nut, Kill, all his A gang, all them, Gift gang, whatever. And y'all are going back and forth. That's how it looks. You say you ain't retaliating. Just because you physically ain't retaliating don't mean your friends ain't physically retaliating. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead.
If he did not about me,
I believe that. But it's in the name of you. At this point.
It just named me because I don't take it money and all this. I mean, all this it just comes from Thug, like, it came from him.
But do you understand what we saying? You allowed this man to misuse your name. That's just like saying, I killed Trayvon Martin. Or somebody said, well, Dennis killed Trayvon Martin. I didn't kill Trayvon Martin. So you ain't gonna say, I killed Trayvon Martin. You know what I'm saying?
So y'all trying to help me get out of here?
Yes. Well, not necessarily get out, but it's gonna be some working going on, yes. We gotta verify everything you just said. There's nothing you just told us that we could walk up this door and go get warrants.
I just know y'all was shot, man.
That don't mean nothing. You still gotta verify.
I told y'all.
What if you said? He shot the gun and he was in we already know. Just because we ain't said that to you, don't mean we don't know certain stuff. What do you think we do all that? This is our job.
So y'all probably ain't not there with it.
See what happens. Probably want to come in here again and have another talk. Just what I want you to grab your mind around is you're not going home with that group. Alright? That's the point I'm thinking you can say one magic word and we're gonna open up the doors. That's not gonna happen. That's me telling you that will make me a liar, and I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? But
So y'all really got guns in it?
I don't want you, me personally, I want you to bring down the house.
Okay, you started right there now. I tell you everything you did.
I want this is what you, while you got time to really sit down and think, I want you to think about everything you can think of. Anything that you can think of, anything that you're involved in, anything that Shannon, the Mikion Thug, and whoever else you know is involved in it within all this grand scheme of things so we can do our job. That's what I want. You talking about getting your girl out the way, getting you out the way. That's gonna come with something. We can't just make moves like, hey, go get this girl and take her to the Holiday Inn Express. Like, we ain't got money like this. But it's called protective custody. Yeah. They can give you move you somewhere else. You have to leave Atlanta. At this point, why is that such a bad idea? To leave Atlanta. Why are you so scared to leave? I know this all you know, but there's more to life than the shit that you involved. You gotta walk around with a bag with a spotlight. That ain't life. You trapped in a war zone. You at war with your own friends. You can't even get in the car.
How can you sell your house when we're stuck on a space station for months?
Houston, we have a solution.
Mr. Short, you can just go ahead and.
Your Honor, we are in court playing what's supposed to be the redacted version of Mr. Copeland's June 10th, 2015 interview at approximately 3:55 to 45. It was just played in court. Investigator Dennis speaking to Mr. Copeland and essentially saying that Lil D and Shannon are the ones that are going to kill Mr. Copeland in the future. That according to my notes, that was not supposed to be played in front of the jury. The state was to redact certain portions of this transcript as was litigated a couple weeks ago, and the state assured us that they were going to stop at the appropriate times and pause at the appropriate times. That was not done, and it is a statement about it's prejudicial, it's bad character, it's a statement about my client's future dangerousness that the jury has been exposed to, and at this point, I am moving for a mistrial on behalf of Mr. State.
I have here, when we went over the redactions, the portions that the state was supposed to redact, and what I have here from Mr. Short, Your Honor, is page 396, line 21, which begins with, I heard Shannon and Dee was shooting and niggas on Simpson Road. And I have that we were going to be redacting from 396, line 21, through 397, line 11. And that is the portion that we paused on before the objection was launched. So the portion that Mr. Short is not in the notes that I have, the portion that the state was supposed to redact, Your Honor. So we asked for a denial of any mistrial at this juncture, given the notes that I have. And I also sent this over, the highlighter redactions, to defense counsel to confirm that the portions highlighted are the portions that need to be redacted. And no one brought up to my attention at all that I missed a particular highlight. So we would ask that if we did.
And do you believe that you missed a highlight, or do you believe that what you highlighted is correct?
What I highlighted is correct.
All right, I'm going to take a brief recess and look back at all of my notes from them.
So the girls who just talk about you know, they Mama was say, oh, you listening? I can do that down memory lane. I'm sorry, like, Mama, you ain't never let a little sit down on the van and you listen to it. She's the only one. I said, yeah, for real? She's like, yes. Because my thing was, I want to let know different niggas come in my house with my girls. You know what I'm saying? And just brought it to my attention. So now I'm thinking the same. It was awesome. It was no. Oh my God! It's about chasing over me. Shit, a damn lie. I said, damn. Sean still work there. Yeah, Sean still working. I don't know why they lying. Sean still working. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Sean still working. Sean still working. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. No, he was running behind Carlos. Oh, no, he didn't tell my name. Carlos. Carlos got married to a nurse. She's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. But he goes to Carolina, but he's from. So he got I ain't know she was sure. I ain't know. Yeah, she was already. I mean, sorry, already. Sean had no girlfriends. We all wanted. We all for Sean. Sean had no girlfriends. I wouldn't know. No, I was single. I was single. She's on Instagram, I see her. She on Instagram, but that's my story, and I'm speaking with you. Carlos! That was down. Why did you come back mad? Why did you come back mad at me? Yes, you did. You will walk that in. I see. That's a lie. I used to be sitting back and say, all y'all was mad at me in one while. I couldn't see y'all so goddamn mad one night in front of work. Oh my God, no, we tipped her really good. I don't know what you tipped her. They said a building going on. Yeah, they said they need a crowd. Yeah, they need a crowd of them pump them ones up. They said it's just so boring. It won't be the same, but that BBS is her next that big job too. Oh yeah. But they made it run on the session. They four, five, four. You ain't no hands. Shit, we did it right now by DJ Booth. Something is wrong with you. You sleepy, that's what it is. It is so crazy. Don't put me in it. Don't put me in it. Don't put me in it. No, hell. That's a lie. I'm not giving you. Don't worry. Don't worry, but I always got three in a goddamn club. Okay. Hell no. We have a good time. I was. And I wasn't getting paid nothing. I would always do, what's her name, Mean and, state council party together. Yep. Oh, really? Oh, she don't work up there, do she? Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, he still work there? They probably dead? Yeah, he really good. I think it was me, I'm big. No, they not. Oh my God, no, don't say it. Do not say it. Some of you know what is still got that smile or somebody got killed down there. Are you sure? You still jump. Somebody got killed or shot or something. On the property. They said. Oh, for real? Kind of broad strippers. I guess so. Oh my God. Yeah, he fucking everybody now, ain't it? Oh, I should know. Yeah, I know she been there a long time. I thought she was a man, but she looked like she got. She recently got a BBL, though, because when I first saw her, nah. I remember first starting and I don't remember who to be that big. The light skinned girl, she older. We talking about the same person. That's a conflict. Oh my God. And they, yeah, they still married. They go home to the same house. This shit crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I knew she was somebody about me now. She was like she was in control, you know, of the girl. trying to get them shit. You know, it's a comedy. Oh my God, I love you, Tay. What y'all doing for Labor Day? Don't be talking about folks on the overhook. I told you I love you. What's that? You was drunk head. I said, ain't nobody not saying he drunk head yet. What y'all doing for Labor Day? Y'all be there for Memorial Day? I don't know, I see it. I didn't for the issues and anything else. And I ain't see your line with the horses on goddamn grill. You go live. You been how they do it? Oh, they better knock it out. Leave me here, Mr. Lord. What a cool way. You be by yourself. You got some nice pictures. You be sure. What is that? J. They got a membership at J&G. You don't pay attention no more? You be dressed like grown. I say you growing up. You 49. Who you gonna be 40? You're 36, you 40. How old you live? 38. Nigga, do you know how old you live? You 40. You finna be 40. You're 36. You 37? You finna be 40, Tay. I mean, you don't look 40, but you finna be 40. What other niggas that you get with your boys, your brothers? Nigga, when you get taken by yourself. I'm just strong. I love it. I like the look. You know, shoe size 15 shoe with big ass belt buckle on. I said, the last one. Now, 3-piece suit with a vest with some treats on my dog. That shit, nigga. My wig is long. I can wear my real hair. I just choose not to. No. It's the last one. You just posted on TikTok. You got your leg. You got your legs crossed. I know it works. Well, you must want to live. You must put a money. You must got pictures from your weekend because I ain't seen it that yet. This was last weekend. This is pretty. This is so be suit. Yeah. I don't even talk to him no more. It was like, I don't deal, I try not to go backwards. I did, and I hate that I did.
So I have an idea. Why don't we just ask people what they want?
I can show you his room. We don't see from here. I don't have to lie to yourself and be Let me show you. Let me show you his room. Hold on. This is room. This is bathroom. This is bathroom. This is bathroom. And this is room. Look, he keep it door closed. This is room. This is. Look, this is room. This is area. It's all his little shoes. It's all his stuff. He don't sleep in there. He gang. No. This is his room. This is his room. I to you. It's supposed to be a man cave. He slept in the bed twice since he's been here. You are. On all my grandkids. I wouldn't even lie to you. All of them bad, Tay. All of them bad. But no, I'm having an issue with that because I'm like, even though he had diabetes and
All right, having reviewed my notes and
see, bitch wanna, lay in bed, look at a movie. If you don't touch me, I'm good. I'm just.
okay, having reviewed my notes and okay, you tell me when you're ready.
Want all 6 and be 7 on my.
All right, having reviewed my notes and Ms. Percifield having reviewed her notes, they both reflect the same thing, which is the last thing that we all discussed was, and I don't have the timestamp, but I have the transcript page number, was transcript page number 389. And I made a ruling on that. And then we moved to the February 21st transcript. So it appears that y'all already had some sort of an agreement, and so we didn't have to discuss it. But Miss Winfrey is that's what she was doing just now, is reviewing the transcript so we can see what, if anything, got said about that. So we're just going to do that right here, and we'll see what that reveals, if anything.
Trying to figure it out, I can't do it. I always have it. I was just saying, I'm the fucking truth. That ain't ever I'm going right. Don't do that. All right. Bye.
In ensuring my candor with the court, have you received my email?
No.
Oh, okay. Ms. Percifield, you haven't received an email from me? Ms. Hilton, did you? Okay.
maybe hit resend.
I'm showing it was sent at 10:04. But if no one's received it, that can't be right. But it's looking good on my end. Well, you want me to read the email? I can't. I've checked my notes,
Yes.
and so there, and this is just one part of my notes, to be clear with everyone. 396 line 21 is the beginning of a redaction. This statement that I objected to was on 396 line 19. So there's a distinct possibility. Of course, I don't believe that that's an appropriate thing for the detective to say, but there's a distinct possibility that I misstated the time that the redaction was supposed to start as 21 as opposed to 19, and that may have just it's likely that was an error on my end. So I just wanted to be clear to the court on that.
All right, well, that may be, but it appears to me that maybe this was something, from my notes at least, that the state and the defense had come to agreement on, and
Right.
not anything that the court was having to make a ruling on.
Right.
But in any event, if in further reflection, your notes of whatever y'all agreed to redaction wise would not have captured his question, is that what you're saying?
It would have been the agreed upon redaction as I have it is just after this. I believe that's what Ms. Hilton was saying. Of course, I'm of the opinion that that was not an appropriate thing for the jury to hear, but I also recognize that I likely did not articulate that previously. I would ask for a curative instruction, just that the jury is not supposed to consider what was last said by the defense.
Okay, I'm happy to give some sort of a curative instruction. I mean, I think it's fairly obvious that this is pressure tactics and persuasive tactics and what have you on the part of the detective doing the interviewing, and not any kind of crystal ball that he has into the future stating any kind of facts. I don't actually think it's particularly damaging, but I understand. And so what language would you like for me to instruct them in?
I would ask that you instruct the jurors that they are not to consider the last statement made by the detective on the videotape before we broke.
As fact or whatsoever, or do you want me to say any suggestion made in the last statement, or just
That any suggestion made.
okay?
They're not to consider any suggestion made by Investigator Dennis on that videotape just before we broke.
All right. Any comment by the state?
Your Honor, we would object to a curative instruction. The entire passage of what Detective Dennis said, starting at line 10 through line 20, would put in context what the court just said. He starts off, to leave Atlanta. Why are you so scared to leave this all? I know this is all you know, but there's more to life than the shit that you're involved in. You gotta walk around with a bag with an assault rifle. That ain't life. You're trapped in a war zone. You're at war with your own friends. You can't even get in the car with me because you're still in the circle. What type of shit is that? How can you see? You see what I'm saying? Shannon D will end up killing you. I don't think.
Yeah, that's the part he's bothered about. The very last part about Shannon and Dee gonna kill you. Doesn't seem like the kind of curative instruction the state ought to be objecting to. Yes. Would you like to make a suggestion as to how to craft the curative instruction?
No, Your Honor, we just want to make sure that what is disregarded is the last. Because Scott was there, did
So you want it to be more specific? Do you want me to say something like, you're not to consider a suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis about anything that Mr. Stillwell might hypothetically do? Or no?
No, I think that would be drawing more attention to it.
Okay.
I think if we just say the last sentence or the last statement made by Investigator Dennis, the jurors are not to concern themselves with that statement.
All right, you're not to concern yourselves with any suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis. All right. Anything more from the state on that?
my only concern around that is taking out the entire portion of that, because the last thing they heard is Detective Dennis before I paused, so they may think they can disregard all of it except for the last.
Well, you know what? It's just the question anyway, so that's the instruction I'm going to give. Mr. Steele.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Your Honor, I just want to again put my objection. I didn't want the recording any recording to be played the way it's been played over our objection for this reason. And I don't know why anything that Detective Dennis said about, I don't know why you want to leave Atlanta and carry an assault rifle, that shouldn't come into evidence before this jury. So my position has always been the state has to ask a question. If they're going to impeach Mr. Copeland, then they can play the excerpt. But I just don't want it to sound like it was waived by some agreement. I never entered that agreement. I understand the Harvey rule. I'm not going back on anything I've said. But my objection is that it should never have been done in this manner. And we're just watching videos for a day plus. So my objection is that the state should never have played that portion at all from all the lines, 10 through 19.
Okay, because your objection is to the methodology in which they're conducting the impeachment.
Yeah, there's two. That wasn't impeachment. Detective Dennis' statements.
All right, well, we had an opportunity to go line by line through every one of these statements and make more specific objections to questions or answers, and that was not raised with this court. So that is waived. With regard to whether you had an objection to the methodology of presenting the statement in full, that is a separate issue. And frankly, given that Mr. Copeland disavowed everything that happened in any of them, you know, I would have overruled that objection anyway, but all right. Anything else for the record?
I don't believe I waived anything by my objection to the wholesale playing of the recording.
No, I don't think you waived that objection. I think you have waived an objection you might have had to this particular question by Detective Dennis, because we had an opportunity to make kind of very targeted, specific line-by-line objections to the things that were going to be heard in the playing of the recording.
I hope that if another court looks at it, that they will see my objection as being to anything that the state does not ask a certain question for.
All
So
right.
I believe it's encompassed.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland back in. Hang on, actually, just so do you know where we're going from here? Is there any dispute as to, since it seems that the rest of this interview, y'all did not put before the court to make specific objection rulings. You came to some sort of understanding about what was going to be played. So do we need to clarify anything about what's getting played next?
Not from the state. I have everything that agreed to. It's been highlighted, sent over to the defense. I haven't heard anything
All right.
inconsistent.
The mic that you're pressing right now,
Sorry, Your
is
Honor.
not anything we're using. That is in case the sound system goes out. Your mic's still that one that's attached to the. Why am I hearing it from that anyway? Go ahead.
Sorry, Your Honor. From the state's position, we believe that we've covered all of the redactions. This is what I forwarded to defense to make sure that I was correct with my redactions, and we didn't hear anything otherwise. So I believe.
Well, and as it turns out, that one was, you were correct that the redactions y'all had talked about were the redaction. You highlighted at least for that one. But anybody want to triple check before we press play again?
So am I correct that we're picking up now at 397, line 12?
Yes.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland in.
Your Honor,
Not yet. Yes.
since there's a curve instruction before the next question's posed, there has to be the renewal of the mistrial motion. Can we do that now and preserve it for any appellate review?
For clarity's sake, Mr. Shard, are you still making a mistrial motion? Because you seem to have said that, clarify that for me. Or have you withdrawn that?
I am making one, but I also acknowledge what I've said to the court.
Okay, all right, so that is denied. I will give a curative instruction and, yes, it's preserved.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Now, let's get Mr. Copeland and the jury. Bathroom break. Took one during that break, right? So we don't need one in 10 minutes. Okay. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to instruct you that you are not to concern yourselves with any suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Meaning?
Yeah, nobody knows they going.
So what's in the studio?
They guys,
So what are you talking about getting rid of?
they get rid of the guys that they use. They're not keeping those guns.
So they trade them, they sell them,
I think take him far out, break him down. I don't know what he's doing with it. But he made sure there's no last time. But all person knew what he's doing, man.
Why is he the only one that knows?
Go put him in his position.
He trusts him.
Yep, and told him to get rid of him.
What is
Is there a question on the floor? Is there a question, Judge?
Yes. What?
Is there a question on the floor?
No, she's trying to queue up the next part of the tape.
Oh, yeah, all this commission, man. It ain't been work. Yeah, but shit, yeah.
you ain't, bro?
Yeah, I got somewhere to run.
At the end of the day, Woody, you gotta understand that your hands ain't clean. Not only do you have this case, right? Technically, you have another gun charge possibly coming with the gun that was at the house. And you got another possibly possessed of stolen property case coming. So, you got 3 cases technically out. Crazy how when you steady piling shit on.
I'm telling y'all what's going on, man.
After the fact, you ain't telling us before the fact, you telling us once you got jammed up. If you was trying to really help, you would have told us this 6 months ago.
Y'all really ain't.
We did what?
Y'all ain't that. I'm thinking if I tell y'all ain't gonna protect me or help me, man, like that.
What did I say to you, bro? You came back in January 3rd.
What you said?
Why you don't move away? What you tell me? You don't think that help me though. That is helping you.
Y'all let me move. What I said? I said, what's
Call protective custody.
You didn't say that. You just.
I said, what you tell me? You want to know why I ended at that? Christmas said, I'm not going to see it. I was born in Atlanta. I was raised in Atlanta. I'm going to die in Atlanta. I ain't ready. They going to have to kill me in these Atlanta streets. Did you not say that? You remember saying that?
I ain't say I
You said it somewhere like that, correct? So I took that as, it ain't even no point in trying to get you somewhere to go because...
Yo, those are nice. Hold on one second.
Candace, what's up? I think my daughter's going pro at basketball.
I'll take those.
Wait, you're at Dick's? Could you pick up an agility ladder for my daughter?
Yo, she's 3.
So what do you
Thank
think's
you.
the next step?
Thank you. Yeah.
Should we work on the
Hey,
crossover
Patrick,
first
let
or
me
behind
call you
the
back.
She hung up.
Yeah, like, I ain't did that, so, I mean, I ain't got nothing to worry about, like right now, I still ain't did that, but I got a lot of shit to worry about, like, I ain't did that and wrong with what y'all pushing me about, but besides this right here, but
You are all the way with the stuff we asked you about, they connected to you, which makes you connected to it.
I'm not.
Your gun that's in your possession, this gun, was perfect size. Quit there exactly. Got the paperwork for it, right? He has a gun in his possession that was used to shoot Lucci Mama. You see what I'm saying? You see how the it's not a standalone case, it's all together. So therefore, it's like to sit back and say, I ain't did nothing, I ain't did this, I ain't did that, that's not true. That's not true at all.
Okay, I haven't retaliated. I haven't tried to retaliate and none of that. I'm gonna really protect myself.
Well, listen, I asked that question.
Hey, you know what? I'm sitting right here because okay, these guns. I mean, I'm not sitting here because I'm out there trying to hurt her. I'm protecting myself, man. Like, and then the police never told me. I ain't never tried. I was just staying low key. I was just, but listen to protect myself.
Protecting yourself at your home. At your home.
I was giving it back.
So you say.
Huh?
So you say. When we talk to Lil D, what you think he gonna say?
What you talking to you about?
This girl, his girl.
What about?
What about it?
What you mean? What you gonna say about it?
I don't know what he gonna say. What is he gonna say?
What is he gonna say? I don't know what he's gonna say.
I hope not. I hope this girl don't come back, because then you got enough.
So when they don't come back, y'all let me go?
No. They don't work like that. What you think is that, like, is that you say one word, we can pull a button, you want
I'm thinking if I get y'all.
in long term, yes. Right now, overnight, next week, no, it ain't gonna be that quick.
Why y'all just couldn't just, man, I couldn't y'all treat me, man.
We ain't tricked you. We didn't. We did not trick you at all. How?
Cause I thought y'all gonna help.
You thought I was gonna walk out of here today.
I know, I have.
What did you think?
Huh?
What did you think?
I thought y'all gonna help. I thought y'all was just gonna.
Long term, yes. You won't instant. You grew up in the microwave age, where you only hit the button 2 minutes and shit done. It don't work like that. You just told me a pad full of stuff. Right?
Man, I can tell y'all everything y'all want to know. Y'all just ain't asking. I can't just. I just can't think.
Start with the shoes. Who did what shoe?
What shooting? I say every shoe right now, but at the end of the day, y'all can go tell me now. Oh, we just gotta verify that it's true. I don't have no reason to make that up a lie.
But listen to this. If you wasn't, or were you there for these shootings? Or D told you?
Nah.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
talk about it.
I feel you on that. But that's rule number one. Verify information. They could be telling you a falsehood and you're telling the same falsehood. That's just like me telling you, yo, dog, hey, I just went with Beyonce. And then you go tell Jason, yeah, dance with Beyonce. Then Jason tells someone like, he went with Beyonce. Just because everybody's saying it doesn't make it true.
So what make you believe then? What I need to say? What I need to...
What claim? What a gun was used at? Who else could verify what you're saying? You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
So the color is not killed and you want to know the name of it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just explaining to you how it was. Thug ran a Corvette.
Right? You told us that.
Yeah, Amina ran a Corvette.
Who is Amina?
I think it's what the email. But if you gonna help me up,
Yes.
man, you my long.
Be right back, dear brother.
Right, we're gonna move it to 407-23.
Amina rented the Camaro on the Corvette. You know her phone number? You know Thug's phone number? How do you get in touch with him?
Man, that shit sucking, man. That shit make me suck. I'm sucking. Shit ain't doing, man. I mean, I'm asking for help, man.
Well, you asked for help after the fact, though. After you done did some shit. Did we put this gun on you?
I did.
Did we put these people property in your house? Did we put a gun in your house? You want us to go get your girl? You want us to show us with it?
No.
So how do you want us to play?
I just want to help, man. I mean, this not help if I'm being jail, sitting in jail, no fun, no anything.
It is helping.
I know it's not.
It is. Because you safe.
You keep down safe, man. Jail ain't safe. That's what's special, man. My head hurt. You thinking, man, I gotta go there. Yeah. My big birthday comes up next week. Man, I can't go like that. I can't do that. I got shit in
How you gonna find out anyway?
What you mean?
You said you ain't got no money, huh?
I know.
How you gonna find out?
I got a couple cars around myself.
Who?
I got some. I got some. So wait, the nigga ain't giving that young him count.
He said he'd get it back to you once you get out.
That nigga lied. He told me he got me a lawyer.
He did? Why didn't he get you a lawyer?
I bought one of my own. I paid one with the money I had. All this saying, I give y'all all the information to y'all. Hey, y'all keep trying to
feel like you give it time. That's all I'm asking. Can you give us time?
Y'all trying to do a game.
You know how to do the game?
No. I'm not. I'm honestly not.
No. You ain't blood.
No.
So if I show you something to prove you otherwise, you just, what?
I'm not a blood.
What are you?
I don't have a case.
What are you?
I'm just me. What is it?
And when?
Shit, this always happened. Like, before it happened, I wasn't a blood no more. Yeah, I wasn't. Someone else put his blood sheet up like that. Why? Nah, man.
Blood to your blood.
And all of them, the deep same shit told you. I told you.
Look to me,
Yeah.
Put Darius.
The one Cleveland ain't a blood.
Yeah? What is it?
He just Lil Deep Cleveland.
He don't claim that? He don't claim that? What's the relationship between him and Montel?
Who?
Him and Montel. Why you always up on the Montel? They gave him?
Stopping at 41058. Resuming at 41350.
Find a stolen million. I feel better to him. You just tell me 30 or something.
You thought of that? He bought a stolen gun, legit gun. If I call him right now, still I got guns in your back. Man, buy everything.
Just because he got it. What does Birdman have to do with all this?
Birdman, quiet.
He don't tell him to calm down?
Yeah, Birdman, nah, he don't want to talk to Birdman.
He don't know y'all like that.
He won't be right now. He talk to me a lot, but it don't be about that. It's a
Small talk.
yeah. What the hell this nigga talking about?
Does he get it?
It sounds like
You think so?
I don't think he get it. I don't know.
So with all the stuff with that, what was his reaction to it?
I'm medium. I'm trying to pay them to keep quiet.
Hey, who to keep quiet?
Man,
Who was that?
hey, folks.
Oh, let's go about that business.
Yeah.
Here, take this, shut the hell up, leave it alone.
Now you're 200,000.
Play out.
I heard it like my own ears.
Who he supposed to pay it to?
Flat.
Who's flat?
The man who what you have to do. Man,
Boy, look at me, dog.
I know what you've been saying.
Look at me. Honestly, I want to look you in your eyes when I say it.
I know you can't do that.
No, that's not what I said. Listen to what I'm saying. You gotta listen to her. Give us time, man. If she ain't proved to you by now that she made what she say, what else can she do? That's the first person you call as soon as you get jammed up. No matter what. Like, she your mom or something.
Yeah, but guess what she said now? Like, she can't help me out of jail though.
What you mean? I'm the one that got the warrant. We can't just let you go.
I know it, but it's saying it ain't no way y'all gonna talk to the judge and tell her give me a one hospital release.
We gonna continue to talk to the judge, DA, and all the people.
If you go to smash in there, like, okay, I just got out of the son. They gave me a one, they let me down hospital. He supposed to need it. I go with them tomorrow, bro. And I see right there, I had a wire home, a video camera.
Pausing at 4:16, 11. Returning at 4:16.
I do whatever it takes, whatever, man. I hate jail. I promise you, God, man.
Because you can't. You want to just be out.
I was gonna take these niggas guns and bring to y'all myself. I would still want myself. I would do whatever it takes. I will, man. I will. I would do whatever it takes. I don't want to go to jail, period. I don't care about none of that. Keeping with the idea of helping. Remember when I asked you about the house? Remember when I asked you about the house? Police. I want to ask you a couple questions. They gotta make sure he ain't on no fuck shit as well. Okay. This the police. I never heard of it. Meaning they police officers, the police officers. Like they make sure they're not other police. They make sure we doing what we doing right. Okay. So they want to ask you a couple questions. You know her last name? Aminu? Nah, but when you go on to a page, I don't know what Instagram, but around. I can tell you whatever, man. I can tell you every show from how who did it, and I been in the car. I just want y'all to help. Just help, brother. I'm not sure we got jail. We gotta get past this to get to that. Straight up, I tell you, man, it was help, man. I don't give a fuck no more, man. I just want to be in jail. Alright, hold on.
Stopping at 4:18:03. Resuming at 4:26:15.
What's your date of birth, man?
July 25th, 1991.
So what's your affiliation?
I used to be Georgia. Then
John Burchell?
I'm from Canada.
Okay.
That's what I think was.
For a 30?
I was there with that G. I mean, we just be out there, I mean, they got them. Certain things, but they were like, I ain't got down with the blood gang. But the people around we was a snitch, they snitching. So everybody who was with them, they got kicked out. I mean, so, and I just stayed out there, but I ain't never get back down.
Stopping at 4:27:05.
and stuff. I let a person know I appreciate everything you doing for me. Like, it ain't no problem. The house still ain't. What though, yeah? Oh, he got a studio on Metro Palace. There's another studio, DJ Drummer studio right downtown by the Skeleto. It's right on Marietta. He got another studio right down the Bed Street. And he got a studio on Northside Drive called Grunt. It's down like almost to a Highway Road.
Stopping at 42908. Resuming at 43337.
Telling them about what I should have been told them. I was telling them about what people doing to me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to tell them my so-called friends at the time. But, and the way he said, like, I talk to the police a lot. You know what I mean? Like, you know I ain't tell, but I'm talking to him. So, I don't know how he get his information, but when he said it, I thought he was just talking to him, trying to just scare me up or whatever.
Who's that in there?
The store there, his name Jill too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what makes you, why you want to tell all that now?
Call back to a jail. And it is like, I'm tired of the police. I mean, I be going, I have a girl, man. And I be going to beat up on her, but I hate thinking over my shoulders. I mean, I have two big words, man. I have police and I have VP. I mean, and now I'm messed up. I don't got myself in trouble. And then some of the stuff that I'm in trouble for, I ain't having to do with, I ain't do. I mean, and going to jail, so I just felt like if I should just tell them, let them know what's going on, they should at least take it easy on me, help me out or something. I mean, but I'm just tired of looking on my shoulders about this shit, and I ain't having to do it. I know nothing about it until after it happened. I mean, I ain't never know what was gonna happen. I ain't know nothing. I'm tired of being questioned about. I'm tired. I mean, I heard it. Lord, I had like having killed, like. I don't want to go do that, man. At first, I didn't care, but when I look at my baby, she be so happy and she be kicking and it just, man, I try to make a way, man. I just don't want to be in jail. I mean, I'm telling, but I've been telling them the whole story and the truth. Cause I didn't want to feel like in jail. I mean, I'm just telling them stuff I was in. I mean, and some of the stuff that I know. And I said, now that these niggas gonna trade them, like they coming at me. So I just like, man, I'm in a lose-lose situation. So I gotta get something out of them. You know what I'm saying? Police think I'm doing something I ain't doing. Might as well let them know that, man, it's them that they plan on killing me. So. Oh, I don't care. I don't think I deal with it. So that's why I went ahead and just said it. But at first, I went they want like nobody said it.
Stopping at 43637. 4137.
Man, make shit worse. Shit for me. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Okay, get me out.
Now fast forward to 443.52.
Man, damn, man. Yeah, man. Something to do.
Progress 444.17. We're going to resume at 4:59:22.
I knew that. You told me that earlier, though, right?
Yeah. Well, I said it did the first time.
Who did it take?
They did.
Who was that?
Okay, and whoever, he got his own school.
Could be.
His own.
You don't know about it?
Let you run for.
Okay. So it's possible that let's deal with it.
I would say probably, but like,
What about Monto?
I can go for Moto.
What?
I can go for Moto.
So you think
sure, but I ain't for sure. Like you said.
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I put question marks by now. Lil D, maybe.
He probably went to.
I thought you said he wasn't a shooter.
Say probably went. You saying he had a gun. I know the
like,
whole time. They gotta get on camera.
How old is he?
Hey, 17 now. He was just juvenile.
Where you get locked up for robbery?
They got caught like 8 guns.
Where?
They took a metro, I don't know, high-speed chase.
I need something to get his real name. Where the high-speed chase? What jig would they go?
I don't know, what you talking about?
Like, what county they was in?
Yeah.
Where? Like, I need something to be able to find this guy's name.
He got 40.
Who's one of his co-defendants? Government name.
They said the gang get pushed. Pokey Lynette head black. I think Pokey, what's the other nigga's name? Other one got tattoos in their face.
Marquise?
Pokey got I think a snake in their face. No, it's not.
Snake tag.
They got a nigga Pokey. Yeah, the one that Pokey throw a real nigga. It's just, if any son who died.
Do you get what I'm asking you though? Like a government and something?
I can't.
What high school to go to?
Then he was going, I think, CEP. They were going, not the other one going to CEP. I don't think he was going to school. He dropped out.
Where did he get caught? Where? What type? Give me one Dakota bit. You said the game you got him. When?
They were questioning about, he said they questioning about the, I mean, is that young?
How long ago?
He had got locked up for a burglary. The police went to CEP and got him.
This year?
Yeah, everything, somebody gonna be this year. Pokey, like, damn, man, I can't even remember his Instagram name. His code for the man, Fetty, thing. Some shit like that. Yeah, something like that. He got on high-speed, he had like 8 guns in the cover. 7-hand pistols, I think, a chopper.
Why, yeah.
I think he ran around robbing people. Last time I heard he was in Metro, he's supposed to be getting shit over the rest.
You just turned 17.
Yeah.
They sent you on your birthday. Supposed to be 17, he already there.
Yeah, that's what I said, he's supposed to be up. His birthday, what is it? June 8th, May. What? January, March. I think I lost in March. They don't care like that though.
Who? He don't care.
Nah, he don't sure try. What's him? Who is that? No, okay.
Okay.
Found me. I can take credit for somebody else's
First was you know, she is, man.
Look at him out, please.
I probably ain't know, so.
What I'm saying, y'all can help me, man. We're telling you, man, I'm gonna go to ABC, man. Listen, I'm telling you, I can't do too much because I'm like, yeah, but if you can put me in that car right now with these handcuffs on and shut, and I go point each spot right now. I mean,
That day will come. It's just not today, bro.
I know, right? But
You gonna
they're telling me, give you stuff like, I never actually be talking. I want to show you that I'm dead serious.
And I believe, like, with this stuff you giving me, I believe you. Because when you telling me something that you really telling the truth, bro, you sit straight up and down and you talk about it. When it's something you trying to give some half shit, like they trying to talk about some you be like, you start doing your mouth. And you don't even know, it's like a nervous twitch.
What you want to know? What you want to know about the?
What bodies?
What he is?
What burn bodies he got?
Like, when he killed himself?
Or he had them.
He had nothing killed.
We're stopping at 5:05:53. Resuming at 5:09:05.
It's just so much about him. I mean, so when he got killed, I'm just like, hey, you know, what time it was, something like that. And then T see me like, hey, you know what application? I'm like, no, that. It's slow the same person. Yeah. Slow ain't that playing like that. I mean, what you mean? Like, that nigga told me gangster master, that man is still there.
Of course, it goes for one.
Jerry, maybe y'all need to stand up and stretch.
Resuming around at 5:19:06.
He told you a lot of things about it. So he told me a whole lot. Hey, he done told you so many stories, man. He done told you so many sides. Damn, man. It's a lot, man. Well, what's he going to try to find this year? That's what I'm like, well, you know what I'm saying? I swear to God, man, God is just, yeah, God, I don't know whatever it takes, man. I think it's a lot easier. Please do, because you done made it hard this month. I wanted to be say something, but I just like, man, it doesn't have nothing to do with me. Like, I mean, I ain't out there getting in trouble then, so. And now that I got in trouble, I just like, I didn't know what it is in jail, man. I ain't trying to go through none of that. I ain't trying to get jumped on. I ain't trying to stay up.
Well, they waiting on you at Fulton and they gon' get you cool.
It ain't no way y'all trying to give up, boy.
That's not up to us. That's
Yeah,
totally.
man, you come up with that. I can't ask you.
Even if we speak on your behalf, you,
Got a letter.
not only that, you made us literally wait and wait and wait. That was they wait 6 times for 6 months.
So what you want? What you want? What you want? Something new?
No, I can't. I have authority to say give it a bond. You understand? Like we definitely gonna let the powers that be know that you've given us a lot of information, but we still have to work these stuff that you do. We can't just go by your word. We still gotta work the case.
I know y'all should already case and guess what? But I said I can help y'all work. I mean, I can just.
This is a great start. Like this is a great head start.
I can have G start. I can have this. I can still get help. I mean, I can have like stuff like I can just show y'all how. I can do a lot. I can still go around and I will camera. I don't want to go to jail, man. I swear to God.
You don't understand. Because that's just not how it works. That is just not how it works. You're gonna have to sit down for a second and give us an opportunity to start working this.
You know what I'm saying? You say y'all gotta look through that. What about the stuff like I told her what kind of color it was, the green thing. It was in the meeting.
And that's stuff that we not just finished. We've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. So it's not stuff we gonna just push on in the next 24 hours. We ready to get out of jail.
Nah, it ain't. Yeah.
Shit, we gonna work it.
I understand it. I know I go to jail. I'm not gonna talk to y'all. Get talk to y'all like this.
Why not?
You got a number though?
Bruh, if you wanna call me, you remember something, whatever the case may be, call Deshaun like Deshaun called me. She just called me. I told her let you talk to her before you go where you're going. But I mean, it's not hard for you to get in contact with one of them and say, have them call me. Yeah, like, I ain't that hard, son. By a long shot. Or hard to get in contact with.
Stopping at 5:22:49. Resuming at 5:24:22.
They didn't get it. I'm not saying it's somebody else from, like, somebody, one of the other from them.
How these damn rental cars?
Stopping again at 5:24:37.
Cold. Cold.
last one at 5:25.
But Benny the one he hit stuff. I mean, he hit the car. He hit the ones.
What was Camaro?
People good with Floyd Mayweather, T.I. Ain't no telling what it comes to. I mean,
They go.
they ain't gonna tell you though.
They not. They brand new.
I think it said, Z28. I mean, so, he not gonna do nothing with that color. He gonna hide, they probably hide it,
But it's
but the
just
color just got a shot. I mean, so, no, they not gonna do nothing with it. They kidding.
Stopping at 5:26. 14. At 5:33:55. 5:33.
Go back to nothing. Make sure I got everything right. Demekion pretty much told you with him, Shannon, Nard, Bentley. Nah, Demekion and Thug, he and Thug and a girl was supposed to went to Bentley house. Is it? And when they got them doing it, they supposed to pull up on me at the house. But I think the girl is bush. Man, the girl is supposed to be skinny lit. She know what's going on. I mean, this the girl Shannon trying to get me. Remember they changed Saturday while I was in the car. This girl who I thought told them that I was in the hotel room. So it was Yak driving, Shannon with the AK, Nara with the pistol, and Doo-Wop with the pistol. Now, I don't think Doo-Wop had the pistol. Okay. Alright. But you just know what seat, how everybody was sitting in the car, all you know is that Yak was driving. Yeah, I just know Yak. They said Yak was driving. That's based on what Demekion told you. Yeah. Little D.
Stopping at 5:35:11. Resume at 5:35.
So, I mean, because the story came out. I mean, two people said it.
What?
Shannon them killed. You get like Betty's girlfriend is not sister. Yes, his baby mama is not sister. And you know what she told him? How could you be around him and he's supposed to kill my brother? Tell me. And Ben like, you feel like you catch your brother, just let me know. One call this out. That's why me and Ben fell out. I mean, you don't let nobody tell your shit like that, nigga. You know I ain't had nothing to do with it. They nigga get killed. You did. So, when I tell Ben, he said, hey, you see how I tell the speaker that she won't be dead, just said, and they gonna, I mean, so I believe you what you said. They would have killed me to get out them. So, I told him that. So, like, I need to try to throw out, you know what I mean? Hell, nah, I ain't going for it, so.
Stopping at 537:02. Resume at 5:38.
No. Don't it feel good to get it off?
God, I ain't gonna lie, bro. At first I was nervous and worried, but now I don't see it so much.
My whole thing that I was trying to show you is you are already trapped in a corner, dog, with so much where it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, if you had told on the media, why do you care what everybody else thinks? I mean,
Yeah, man, I want some help, man. I just know, I ain't trying to be in jail, man. Right Street, man, the folks, this shit, man, you be trying to see that motherfucker a long time, man. And I just want to beat up like that. You know what I mean? I wasn't doing that wrong. I was, and I know I see if I can see Right Street, that I got Sheriff Challenge there. Them folks gonna play down there.
oh, you were about the wrong thing.
I just don't want to be away from my family.
I feel you, but you need to be worried about them 3 letters.
I just told y'all, I said, whatever y'all want to know that ain't tell y'all, that's how I'm going to keep going. I mean,
That's why I keep telling you, we got to wrap this up and continue another day. Like, we done had you for a whole shift. Like, at some point, we got families too, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, it's like, I want you to keep talking. Honestly, I wish I could plug into your brain and download everything you know. You know what I'm saying? That would be great. But at the same time, it can't happen at one time like that. It takes time.
I understand. That's why I told you. I mean, I told y'all, okay, if these folks want them, I go to this store they want me to go to.
So you willing to look, sign you up?
Yeah, I will.
You know, sign the paperwork and everything.
I'll sign it right
You'll
now.
go for the grand jury and everything.
Yes. I'm willing to testify, bro. My life on line.
You ready to go to it?
I mean, I'm not joking. I'm not playing that. I'm really. Now, I ain't trying to sit in jail and think about this next. I mean, I don't give. I'm ready to sign, go through every procedure I have to go through. Let y'all get them motherfuckers because at the end of the day, I can't be out there when they out there. You know what I mean? So, I can't help, but if they find out anything, I just need y'all to. I'll do this, I just need y'all to just give me some other thing. I mean,
So now,
you don't worry about me hanging no more.
after this, you'll be willing to leave this day.
Yeah.
Look at me, boy. Why are you looking down?
I look down because I thought about like
The whole
it
point.
takes me to leave the state and stay out here.
It means, but the point I want you to understand is, it should be about you, your girl, and your baby, and they being safe.
That's why I
And
give this to
the
see.
reason I keep saying leave, go somewhere else, is because you need to go somewhere where nobody know your name. Don't nobody know your face. Don't nobody know nothing about you. All they know you're a little black dude just moved from Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
They don't need to know who. Woody, that we know, brings drama. And you don't want that at this point. You know what I'm saying? At this point, it's like, don't you want to be killers now?
But you just told me something new. You just told me that if I was leave down here, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really
They will just call Jacob Custody. Okay? And if you're able to, I can't make no promises, but if you can do what you're talking about, I'm sure they'll try to work with you in some way or something. So why not give it a shot? What are the options on there? You know what I'm saying?
I was free in jail. I mean, like I said,
But you're not really free.
listen to this. It ain't what I can do. It's how to do it. You know, I can go, all I gotta do is just talk to them. I mean, if I talk to them, hey man, listen, I need to talk to you. You know what I mean? Pull up on send me the address, I can come see you. He would take a call. I mean, I just didn't want to talk to them because I didn't want to be around them. I didn't want to be punched to them. I mean, his sister, I call her. Wherever person name come up, Kente, I can talk to him. You know what I mean? I can go down one of these people. I mean, I can do this. I mean, I'm not, I go to the Morocco, I go to everywhere. I go chill, talk to them, and set them up higher. I can do it. I'm not just talking at the eye. I mean, I'm not scared to do it in that. I mean, if it would take to keep me out of jail, and run down, the hell nowhere like for me to be at, and I mean, I do this. You know what I mean? All I have to do is talk. Throw it up. They not saying like, I'm snitching. I mean, they just saying like, most of them, I don't be talking to them but like that. It's just like, most of them keep coming back telling them, I've been talking to the police, And they just feel as if ain't nobody locked up, ain't nobody got no warrant. So I wasn't taking that because the truth is, everybody say, I can't be telling that or whatever I know, they get locked up. You know what I'm saying? So they know that. And they ain't get locked up, so they know, well, I ain't telling. That's the only thing they keep me out of it.
But what happens when they start getting locked up?
So what I'm saying, that's why I need y'all to have my back. That's why I said, if y'all say y'all help me, and then I do it, I don't care. I'm still be my turn. But if y'all say, if I do it, and then I got my back, and police still trying to get me and all this, then I would get back out of it. Just
remember she said earlier where she said you're a small fish. That's not to insult you. That's being real. Like
I know. I knew.
Stopping at 544.31. Resuming at 5:45.
It's true. So talk to Big Sean real quick. See him? Yeah, we just gonna get us the paperwork done. We got a lot of paperwork to do before I'm busy with you. I just called like 10 minutes when I thought I was calling right back. Like I was just telling him like, is there anything like that I can do? Like I just told him like, yeah,
You're doing the right thing now, but we don't just come up with game plans right this moment.
Nah, I ain't saying like, I'm just saying like, if y'all feel like stuff, I'm not telling y'all good enough, I will video camera, and I go around them, and I actually be around them a lot, and let y'all hear the conversation, see this, I go to the house with a gun in, let y'all get out on camera,
Whatever it takes, what you're saying, we can't just take your word, but we still gotta look a little further too. I'm not saying what you're saying is a lie, but we just not gonna take your word. It's just not how we do. You understand? So we gotta do a little bit more digging. Like you guys giving us a great hit. We were here. After we talk to you, we're here. Because now we got, what you're saying makes sense with what we already know. We just need something. I'm just talking. Right. I'm not saying you just talking. I'm saying we still got to get to the end. We're right in the middle right now.
So that's from you're in the middle. I'm gonna tell you now, before I go do everything else, I'll get you here. Just tell me what you need.
And we have to come up with a game plan. We're not just going to huddle up and throw a quick article at you right now. We got to come up with a real game plan because when we present a case, we want a case to stick. When you put shit on top of shit, your results are shit.
I told them, if I have to testify, I will. Okay, I was trying to take it to testify. I don't want to anchor monitor to record all this.
And you feel that every time we come.
Stopping at 54809. Resuming at 548.
No, we're going to find out. But you got to give us a minute to get shit rocking. Right? That's just how it goes. We want rock style cases. So it ain't no chance of somebody else getting out and doing this and doing that. Especially with murders. You got to work murders. Cross all your teeth out your eyes.
I didn't know how to do it though. You did.
Fuck him.
I understand.
Stopping at 548.58. Resuming at 558.
You do that. But what I'm saying, I can guarantee you, today Wednesday, I can work with y'all, and I can have y'all help. I get y'all Yak, I get him, I know me and him, shit, I just talk about you first. Get him, I start that conversation. Y'all sit there and start a whole conversation and have a little quote. You'll hear our whole conversation with me and how to talk about it. I'm talking like I've never had a while. I talk to D. Stuff I heard these supposed to be had something to do with. I'm talking about all these. Duke, Max, Benson, Mooncoat, I go around. Every last one of them. Every last one of them is out.
And I'm trying to know that you will, but you're the quarterback and I'm the GM.
But GM,
General manager. Guys, football, you got the owner, the general manager, and the quarterback is the face is the star. And at this point, if you're going to help us, you're going to be the star quarterback. But you got to let us run the team. You got to let us run the team. It's not, what you saying, it sounds great. What I know and what I know how to do police work, shit don't always work like that. So you got to let us come up with a game plan. But you, wherever you go, they're waiting on you in the county. I don't think you're going to be in the county. We're working to get you moved to another facility.
Stopping at 551.47. Resuming at 553.04.
I would never take it out. I mean, even when I'm at home, whatever. I promise you somebody, it ain't that easy and like that. You know, this Birdman was a mess around.
Stopping at 5:33:22. Resuming at 5:53:35.
No, sister. Do you know? I think they her. But listen, I just seen her. Sunday. Okay. But I seen her whole body. You know what I mean? She probably about my height. Yeah. They look like her though. I mean, they look just like. Just seen her Sunday. Sunday or Saturday. I can't give you a full body shot. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm looking for the back. Yeah, but looking at their face, they look just like her. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Stopping at 5:54.
You know, brother, you ain't got to go tell everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you piped up on them, bro. Like, damn, bro. They want you to know they trying to figure out who jumped on you. I switched up. They want to find out who jumped on you good. I don't really know. That means, so she like, well, give you a no. But I'm really doing all that, bro. Nah, we like, nah, bro, I'm just saying. See, when you, I just call you, cut the phone out to the battery. I mean, and then he told us, Shannon answered for you. Shannon answered the phone. Because Shannon saying, he answered the phone. So they gave him, he like, gave me the phone. They both on listen to you. Yeah. I mean, Shannon both keep phone right in there. See, he keeps switching numbers. You know what I mean? So, you got his number in your phone too, Shannon? I don't got his number. They sure he got his number. But he got his number though. Yeah. So,
Stopping at 5:56:11. Resuming at 6:04.
yeah, he old, so he be like, but you ain't got
Stop saying, oh, he only a year younger than me. I ain't old.
I'm saying, we young. I'm young. What's your age? I'm 35. Oh, I moved from my father.
So you call me ancient? Because I'm 36.
You old, man.
I get 8 drop kicks up in these places.
You ain't heard about me. I don't know this. What I'm saying is this. He might be like, hey man, you ain't got to talk to them about what I mean. No, you're right. Like, that's how he be. Word.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's
But with them on this situation, I understand, man. I'm wild. I mean, and I can use to tell me everything.
Can you call D when you get to jail?
Yes,
Like how they shine, like do it through or something?
yeah. But he's not gonna talk on jail home.
You never know what a person is doing.
He not. I mean, he did when Wayne Took got shot up. Told him around in Henry County. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he tell me, he's like, boy, but he here. I know, like, what happened? Like, man, you know, I mean, tell me, man. You know what I mean? He's like, boy, fuck this. Wayne Took was oh shit. But he just left it at that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't go for him.
Yeah, that's y'all deal, but.
I mean, but D know everything. He know everything. Everybody around knows. Everybody. I mean, I know different shit because I'm like riding in truck though. You know what I'm saying? We don't be riding. I mean, we have radio on or we have it out. I mean, and I used to tell like people I'm cool with to give stories on people like that. I mean, he just listening, stuff like that. They tell me how we say kick it.
Resuming at 6:03:45.
You ain't tell me?
Man, I cool.
Oh, you a tick now?
We got the plane, bro. You know when we got the plane? I had Bush my plane, you know, he told me. We gave him money to police.
Oh,
I brought the phone and said, say, wait. I go, on. Now, what you say? Who was this? You remember the guy got shot at the green store? You know it?
yeah.
That same night got shot. If y'all looked at the camera on the stove, y'all see me and Tick in the street fighting.
Who shot Lil Reed?
Man, they said somebody gave him the drugs, he ran out with money. I mean,
That ain't nothing to do with all this shit. This be.
that nigga lying. At first I thought Tick them did it because we got a plane right there. They left. You bet. I had made it out. He said, I was black. I mean, blood come out and everything, but I just did that. I mean, then when I got framed, the next day came, throw put it on his face. You bet. So when Doug put him on his page, in a way, he showed me like he's still from it.
And after all that shit, you a tick.
He don't fuck with Tick.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why
Everybody wanted he heard me and Tick got a fight. And then he put me right up there. Like, they called like, what the hell you and Tick is? He ain't calling me from. You did. Man, like, what the hell you and Tick is from? That nigga trying to fight up. I told him what he really said. Like, nigga trying to, told him must be paying me. I mean, like a nigga snitch or something. So I walked up on him and we got a fight. I mean, I started fighting. The nigga pulled up guns out. And Shannon and D work with Tick now. They pulled out with him. I walked out to my brother's house, got right. I thought he was gonna pull up on the side of it. I mean, cause Tick was over there punching them niggas in the face. And no, put a gun in their face like they don't even move.
Like, you know, she's the case in January, right? You know that, right?
I froze up and I got scared like a couple times. I didn't think I had no help. I think I just be alone. It's hard because I ain't got no job. I can get somebody to show me how to show me.
It's cold. When somebody knows that you feed them bull crap, a hand is like a big stick to help you. Okay? But brother, I will I'll respond back to you on that, right? Okay? You gotta give us something to go on to be able to help. I've been telling you that. If I forget what I told you, man, I'll be able to prove it. You prove it, you got something to do with it. Help me out. So you want me to tell you that? Fine. Testify to what? He told you. Okay? You're secondary. He is first. Understand me? And the dude who shot. They're other one, not you. If I get everything through them, it needs me to pull you up. You hear me? So listen. What if I can get D to tell them? That's fine. That's fine. Whatever story you need to tell D, since you and D so cool and D look up to you and you the big brother, I know I can tell D, oh, I tell him 10 anymore. Exactly, you gonna get caught up, bro. Save me, bro. Help me. We know you told me this story. And then he comes in out here, like I said, I ain't hard to get in contact with. This man ain't hard to get in contact with. But D gotta say something at this point. So whatever story he been lying to you, whatever story you need to feed him for him to come down here and tell the truth about it, so we can get this shit cleared up. Because it ain't about none of y'all. It's about nobody deserves to die. So I'm saying about it is, man, it's a different story if I talk to you on the phone. It's like a different story. Yeah, because one thing about he not gonna hang up on. I mean, it makes me alright or whatever on the phone, but you do so. I mean, I tell you what, man. We do what we have to do to set you up on the phone. It's not or get you connected to the jail, get you connected to a city phone, okay? How about that? You know, when you get everything set up, pull you out, bring you in, and you do what you need to do. That you formulate up here, your plan. And when you're ready, you reach out to them, you reach out to me. That I'm ready to see if I can get D to tell you what you need to know. I'm ready to know. Okay. If that's what I need D right now, and Brad be pulling in here while I'm ready. I just be right there and let y'all know what's going on. And how about when we get everything together? We pull D and you in here together. So D can actually see what kind of fucking situation all of us put you in. Get out of the way. Just get out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. Is Wade gonna wait for him? Yeah. So like I said, man, we're gonna take care of you. Make sure nothing happens to you behind there. And we get everything set up. I'll be the first bitch you see. I'm gonna pull you out, put you in there that you need to do with D. Either over the phone or in person. Okay? But everything gotta be done right and in a proper order. Okay? We can't skip an order. You know what I'm saying? She tell I was D, man. I just had to think about it like I'm not sure I was at home. I know if I tell her like my business, well, this next time but they try to get you caught up in it, but I mean, but I just don't want to just tell her the phone like tell her. I mean, nah, bro. You want to look the man in his face. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to be. Okay? So like I said, but there's steps and procedures we have to do. So we can't skip not a single one. Okay? For obvious reasons. Okay? This ain't somebody shot up in a car. This ain't somebody bust out my window. This ain't somebody told me to go help myself. This is a murder. Plain and simple. This ain't no drug rip. This ain't no money rip. This is a murder. Okay? So, all right. So, how we gonna, what did you with though? We gotta come up with a game. We gonna cooperation. But you gotta let us come up with a game plan. Like I said, if you're gonna be a quarterback. Let us be the GMs and the owners and run the team. But you can't dictate what goes on. We sit and play it out. So let us do our job. I got you. Yeah, competition.
Your Honor, this concludes the playing of the June 10th interview at 6:13:24.
Thank you. I think this is a good time to break for lunch. Let's be back at 1 p.m., please. All right, and Ms. Hilton, after the lunch break, do you have any more calls or things to play, or are you going to resume questioning? Okay. All right, I'll see everybody back at 1.
like she doing me a favor, she did. I did for blood. You don't know why? What I do? What happened? Lord. I don't know. Y'all talking shit outside. Right, yeah. He said that. Jesus. I don't know. I'm probably not made up with, I told him, I have no money to credit you. Who did it for? Hey, look, I have. What she say? You don't know what. What happened? Oh my God. Did I say that? Yes. Who did it? Who did it for? Hey, family members. I thought you were going to school today. What she say? Oh, no. Hey. What she do? Are you serious? Where she get that from? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Where she get that from? Oh my God. Yeah, I told this. I know. What's up? Oh, she like it. Wow. Well, she said that she knew about the white girl project coming back.
there anything to put on the record before we get the witness jury back?
Your Honor, nothing to put on the record, but if you, I don't know if you have access to let myself and Ms. Knight into the
I
Zoom.
don't know. I'll see whether I do or not. I do. Well, maybe I do. Yeah. No, I don't. But Miss Persfield does. So, Miss Hilton, on the rest of whatever kind of videos you're gonna play with other witnesses, I know we had discussed the possibility of you getting those spliced so that we don't take up so much time running through the parts that aren't getting played.
Yes, we're working on it, Your Honor. If you notice, one of the videos we played last week initially was an evidence reviewer video, and if you can see when we change it to MP4, it distorts the video. So we're trying to figure out another mechanism to do that. So that's what we are working through.
All right, well, instead of you as the lawyer trying to figure that out, but maybe somebody who's in your sort of, I don't know, whatever you call your department that does that kind of thing, work on that?
The we is not me, because I am not
Okay.
savvy. The we is our graphics department or
Graphics
our
department.
yes.
Somebody,
Yes.
because we are spending a whole lot of time with you just kind of, and I know you're trying to make sure you get to the right spot, and I want you to do that. But if we didn't have that, break every time you have to move to another part, we would maybe have saved a good bit of time this morning. And I don't want us to have to do that with every statement that gets played.
Yes, Your Honor. We are working on a
Okay.
solution. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Let's get Mr. Copeland and the jury done. ahead, Ms. Lynn.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Copeland, in this June 10th interview, you made a reference that Thug was trying to be like the Jay Prince of Atlanta. Do you recall hearing that?
Say that again.
In the interview that we just watched, you said that Thug was trying to be the Jay Prince of Atlanta. Do you recall hearing that?
I guess.
Who is Jay Prince?
I don't know.
So why did you make that reference?
I told you for the 10th time. I'm gonna tell the police anything, and that's what I did.
In the interview, do you recall telling the detectives regarding the shooting of Donovan Thomas that Demekion told you that Shannon was shooting the chopper? Do you recall hearing that in the interview?
Yeah, I heard it.
And that Nar was shooting the handgun?
I heard that.
And that Yak was driving?
I heard that.
And you just said that you were willing to tell the police anything, correct?
I think I said that in the interview too.
Okay. And that they wanted Thug. Do you remember saying that to me, that they wanted Thug, you were willing to tell them anything?
I heard them say that they mouth too, so you heard them too.
If that is the case, why didn't you say that Thug was driving the car?
You gotta be more convincing
Okay. Why didn't you say that Thug was shooting?
because they wouldn't believe it.
So why then telling your best friend of years that it was Shannon?
Listen, I don't. You said it again.
Sure. Why telling your best friend Shannon?
Shannon not my best friend.
Is he someone you were close to?
Yes,
Why would you tell on someone you were close to?
because I didn't think they actually put charges on me.
In the interview, you also discussed after the shooting of Donovan Thomas that you, Demekion, Nard, Yak, Shannon all went to Thug's house at Sky House. Do you recall saying that in the interview?
I probably did.
Was everyone in the apartment YSL
What you mean?
when you all went to Thug's house after Donovan's murder?
You keep going to this YSL stuff like. I told you what I said. I made it up to the police.
So going back to my question, was everyone inside?
I don't recall.
Now, after you finished this interview, did you go to the Fulton County Jail? Do you recall going to the Fulton County Jail in June of 2015?
Oh yeah.
And once you were in jail, did you have access to the telephones at the jail?
They let me use it. I don't know what you mean. Did I have access? But they let me use the phone.
And did you use the phone to make calls while you were in jail in June of 2015?
I'm pretty sure I did.
And specifically on June 10, 2015, did you call Deshawn from the Fulton County Jail?
Well, she was my baby mama at the time, so I'm pretty sure I did.
And did you call her and tell her about the interview that you had just finished?
I don't know. I don't recall.
And have you had the opportunity to listen to that call about 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
Yes, did you have the opportunity to listen to that call in the hallway?
I don't know.
Did you did I play some jail calls for you with your attorney in the hallway about 2 weeks ago?
You played the call, I don't know when it was. You played the call, I don't know when it was.
And did you hear yourself on that call?
I don't recall.
And did you hear Deshawn on that call? Your Honor, this one stay with like the Tender States Exhibit 394Y of June 10, 2015 jail call. Permission to publish.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel.
To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charge.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I'm sorry, I said you got them, y'all coming.
Who called his name?
Yeah.
What happened?
But he wanted.
Yeah. Why did he say
Let's go to now. What?
what happened?
What? Lady.
Yeah.
He wrote me that I said, Woody, I said, me and Jay, you want to know if you come to court tomorrow. And I gave her his back, and she was like, what's up? And I said, Kenneth wanted to talk to you. Nah, not yet. She been, I guess she's just on the phone, but I ain't see it. I thought it, yeah. I just think, yeah, I mean.
Oh, why did he say, yeah, man, he got the same thing I was saying.
Oh, you have it up down?
Yeah. So I said,
Who named you?
I ain't got no pen up, so I had to get somebody to put their pen on me so I could get home. But I ain't just let y'all do phone kind of hard. I don't know. I probably would call because they only keep our own version.
Cut it down. Yeah, let me hurry up and put you on. Let me hurry up and put you. And put you move.
You know what I'm saying, man? This shit, man.
Trey said call.
He said
I
call.
guess he took unblocked things off his phone.
He ain't got no money on the phone. Hello?
Yeah, mommy saying you paid was one on your phone.
I don't, it text when I get on the phone.
Yeah.
I didn't get
How you gonna get some money in jail? What you got to say about sending that dirt bike?
Man, oh, man, you got somebody, you want to get the lawyer car, man. I ain't talking to you.
I thought you said you ain't talking to the function and by the lawyer.
Yeah, and then you feel like you don't call a lawyer. You hung up. Yeah.
I couldn't be stressed out.
Why? Huh?
About my baby party.
Oh, man. Shit. She ain't said that no more.
Who?
Oh, where you at?
Me home. Get the fuck from my head.
Where you go?
I don't know. Trying to get at the damn house.
Look, why don't you say, I go to court in the morning. Hopefully, that.
Wait.
I gotta go to court in the morning.
I know that.
I really so good.
You what? You got her, I got her number, huh?
Alright, so when she said that, look, right?
Yeah. Who gonna get you out? Who? They gonna come get you out? And then take you up?
you gonna have to wait? So you told him? Yeah. You need what? You need Lady to help you. What Lady? It can be your own. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You just talked to him, he said it. You were telling her what? So all that girl toy lead up to you? Yeah. Yeah. They gonna say us, like, why? So they gonna know you beat. Yeah. 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 They would. I think you should just go to that and see. Right? Yeah. So.
I ain't want you to be worried or anything like this.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's why Sharon was acting like it to us.
Yeah.
I ain't had nothing to do with what's been going on. So I let you do take more of my time, and I just go out like so.
Yeah.
But they say they gonna move and stuff and like this and like that. And then they gotta see how everything works. And they like shit, they need D to tell them what happened because D told me what happened, so I mean they can't go out with it.
They told you what happened with
about what happened to they don't know what's going with that shit, man.
Talking about what that? Mm.
So I mean when D tell them and they see that I ain't just making that up and they ain't lying stuff like that, then they gonna help.
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna tell Trey now. I just tell you, God, I know you know what's up. You know what I'm saying? You know that tell.
Mm-hmm. Trey, no everybody gonna know. Yeah, why you trip with Devo?
I ain't telling you.
You just told me you did. I
ain't telling you. I just told him.
You just said you did.
I was like, but I ain't drunk. If I ever need you, like, hit me. I like, don't let me down, bro.
You just said you told him. Cause you Yeah. Woody, which one you gonna say? Cause you was lying. You just switched the whole thing up.
No, you not. I just told you I didn't know, like, I just didn't know, like, bro, if I was to punch you with situation, would you help? And you like, yeah, bro. I like, sure, bro, cause I helped him when they came down here, you did. So one thing I know, when these folks come in here, he not gonna lie. You know what I mean? He don't want to take these people, bro.
You helped her do it.
When he got love for their rape. Man, I told him for what that, but he didn't know. But they keep that point up.
Yeah.
So, but like, I ain't tell you because I'm locked up and I ain't know how he gonna take it. You did. I was just asking her like, bro, if I ever need your help, bro, would you help? And he just like, he's like, yeah, bro. I like, for real, bro. Don't lie to me, bro. He like, I swear to God. I like, don't change your number. And he like, I'm ain't, bro. And I like, all right, yeah, I'm strong. And like, shit, I need to try to get a little money to help their son. That shit, like, he's like, I would try. I just like, bro, if I ever need to come at you or something, bro, you beat up on me. Like, I got you. You know what I mean? I ain't telling anybody. I ain't telling anybody for this shit. That's what I'm telling you. I don't want you to tell me.
I said I wasn't gonna tell nobody.
Yeah, I know. Because you think I told him. I ain't telling him.
What?
I said, you think I told him. I ain't telling him. You know what I mean? Because I don't want him to go back to safety. You did?
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to find out. Nobody.
Yeah.
I know if anybody find out, then I ain't even supposed to do it.
You what?
If anybody find out what I'm trying to do, and they ain't gonna be able to help.
Yeah.
Anybody know.
That's why you did not get into the precinct. I mean, to the jail.
But if anybody asks you anything, like, you don't know, you only be telling a lot of fun. You're telling a lot of fun time. You change anything else, all right?
Yeah.
So even if they put my name on it, anything else gonna pop up before them.
Hey, what?
I said, if they put my name on it, anything else gonna pop up.
Yeah.
Like, when I talk to you, they ain't gonna be face to face. I ain't gonna talk to them on the phone. I ain't gonna ever on the phone.
So when is supposed to be face to face?
I don't know. When you talk about all this, you know what I mean? DJs, I'm just telling you, like,
No, what?
I said, I'm just telling you what's going on.
Yeah.
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 I know you know.
I love you too.
Anyway, just want to let you know what's going on. You have my bed like always.
Yeah.
You have 1 minute left.
You what?
I said, if I'm ain't go, so I'm gonna have to go lock down in the room, right?
Yeah.
No, I did come up last night, so I did call you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I know you.
I love you too.
Alright, try to see if they're gonna get that lawyer. Try to see whether you come to court and take charge. Let you don't know that it is, right?
Alright.
Alright, and see if she takes you back and let her know that I want her to talk to you, okay?
Alright, I already told her. So I love you too.
I tell you very much.
Alright.
1,500 or 1,000 bells.
Okay.
Alright.
The caller has.
That concludes Stacy Exhibit 394Y. Now, Mr. Copeland, you said that you made it all up to the police. Did you make up everything that you told your child's mother on that jail call?
Clearly.
After this call, you also spoke to Max from the Fulton County Jail. Do you recall speaking to Max from the Fulton County
I
Jail?
you didn't even play that call for me. I never heard that call what you just played ever before. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Did you recall meeting with me and my investigator back in June of this year, and we played a call for you in which you called Max on the jail call?
I don't recall nothing.
And on that call, excuse me, you had Deshaun call Max on the three-way.
I don't know.
And while you were on the phone with Max, Thug or Mr. Williams was in the background. The call was pure natural.
I don't recall nothing.
Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit, tender in the mid State's Exhibit 395Y. Permission to publish. Thank you.
Hello, this is a pre. Hello, this is a free call from
Yeah, we'll pick up the phone.
an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel.
To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this,
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
You hungry?
I'm still on the phone to that person.
No, I can't say hello. Hello.
Yeah, I got
But hold on. Matt said she right there with the, and they want to know about the bar. Hold on, so I want to call back on you.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
She be weird. Actually,
Hello.
Woody.
Yeah.
What's up, Woody?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Lil Gerard is. Yeah, he got fun. Don, Deshaun. Yeah. So how much your money is?
15,000. But I go to a bun, come on by 15.
You found the bun company?
I'm on lockdown, so they don't let me out one time a day. But my brother now did.
Deshaun, when he hang up, click on call his brother, and I'm gonna meet his brother so he can get his money. Is your brother gonna? No, I'm saying call his brother gonna sign it. Yeah, Deshaun, where you at?
I'm at home.
You don't got no ride?
I could get he booked the brain.
Meet me on University.
On University what?
That gas station we always, you know what that gas station Chevron? That's Chevron. Meet me at Chevron.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, he ain't right.
What does he do?
I'm gonna say too much.
You come out rock good, D?
Yeah.
You told on Roscoe too. You think I'm fucking playing, bro. You told on Roscoe. You told on Roscoe just cause he Roscoe ain't on fucking blood. You can't give a fuck. Roscoe ain't free. Hey, Deshaun come meet you so you get your money. Go and pay Woody Barnes so he can get out, bro. And when you get out, Woody, I need to have serious talk to you. I really feel some type of way. I'm gonna talk to you about it when you get out.
Man, listen, man, don't start this shit, man.
I ain't playing with you. I ain't fucking playing with you either. God's fucking birthday on the way. Fuck wrong with you.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Tell you, bro, I love him too, bro.
He hear you?
You gotta get this motherfucker mind together.
He said you gotta get your mind together, bro, because you been tripping.
Man, how, bro? I been left out there alone, bro. I ain't had nobody, bro. I just feel like nigga left me out there. I ain't did shit.
You ain't left out there alone. You just want to be out there stressing. Bro, we ain't fucked up no more. You ain't got to be hanging out there in Canterville.
Shit, I had no choice.
That wasn't gonna get you time. Canterville, out there in them apartments. I keep telling you that.
Yeah.
So what's that shit, bro? Hey, you got to realize, yeah, swear to God, we kill nothing, so they gonna stay on you.
Yeah. Hello?
Stay away from shit, bro. You just don't know it be your hood, bro. Your hood is scary, bro. That church in your hood is the main hood. Them the main people that want to have you fucked up before anybody else on the street do. They don't tell you, but they scared of you.
I already know.
You gotta stay away from that shit. You got a little girl now. I've been telling you that shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I was just mad at your ass, bro. On my money, how you
had the phone going out for me like I don't did something wrong, bro.
Yeah. Call me. Motherfucker.
Man, you know Valerie told me that.
But I'm saying you listen big bad. You call my phone 20 times, bro. You know what I'm telling you? They all just call my phone 20 times. No call ID, then we get right in the car. You walk past me like you a boss. Bitch, I got it on me with that fake ass weave in your head. How I just drop your ass. And I got my sister on me too, ho. Don't try me fuck around with you. I bet hoes on me listen to this fat ass hoe. She wanna keep on drama, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, man. This hoe just told somebody what they're gonna help. Don't listen to her, bro.
Yeah, I know that. Bitch, I already knew you was a Christian, bro, about her making that deal song. So I already knew.
But she did me saying she don't want to do this song no more. She want to be our family. But she went around telling you. That's what told Uzi. I knew she told that what that she fucked. Then I said her name no Uzi.
Yeah. See?
I said that whole name. I told you, I know that whole. I know that whole like a book, bro. And we ain't gonna do all that though. Deshaun, come meet me on your university. I can give you that money. Alright.
Yep. Deshaun. Why if it say 10 treads, you do he got cut, so you go get it.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why they say, when you get a chance, hit OG, alright? You heard?
Yeah.
Let them know, that, I'll be, they gonna,
Alright.
hello?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, well, look, I'm gonna, I probably, yeah, if I don't call back today, they need help. I'm gonna try to get out, next thing I will. See if the, job on,
Alright, well, what you still got? What I am coming to get you?
I have to look, what I'm doing now is, since they gonna burn me out, when Henry County come, I should make their card in here, like, you know what I mean? So, don't tell nobody I got a hold on me. So, I burn out of here, I go down there. We're gonna act like we ain't doing nothing about the hold. We're gonna try to get them to, pay their money. If we pay their money right now, then boom. Yeah. So, hopefully, I mean, everything go well. I need you to tell them.
Yeah.
Don't, just text up on and be like, say, you talk to them.
My phone, you know my phone don't hang up.
Yeah. You talk to them. Yeah.
Wait.
Alright. What I could say is, text Matt's phone. And tell her that you on the way to the gas station. Now, let Trey know that they can come. They can meet you at University, Prilo, use the money. So y'all come on here.
Yeah,
Who you text him?
Trey.
Alright. Tell Trey that, yeah. And he take you to, Chevron Apollo to meet him, get the money. And when he say get him,
I thought I assumed can we go down and get money to me.
right,
Huh?
you don't want to be around him.
Huh?
You don't want to be around him.
Yeah, my dude.
Now, see, though I was saying you had to go with him because they probably don't want to give him the money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So, like that, you do that like that. And then text Max and be like, you on your way up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Text her now and be like, you on your way to the gas station.
All right. When I can't text her while I'm on the phone with you.
Yeah, because I think.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just letting you know something. When I get out the phone, I'ma let, I'ma wait later on, and I'm try to, see if y'all want to get out there, okay?
All right.
But I might have somebody else call you. I might get on my pen up the call, okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about Big Bud. I'm gonna find a way to get money. Big Boo, I already said. I had talked to Big Boo before I got locked up. I was just like, my Big Bud, I'm broke, bro. I mean, he's like, yeah, give me some on.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell him, like, I need, like, I mean, just give me some on Big Bud, okay? Hello.
Yeah.
And don't when you get a chance, probably later on, they try to call OG and tell out. I need to talk to him.
All right.
Yeah. And he came in, but
Mm-hmm.
so why they say don't cancel Baby Bud because I mean I might miss it because it's here in County, but yeah, if they blame me out, I'm blaming here in County. I ain't gotta go nowhere else. So they blame me out, they boom. Here in County can't get you tomorrow or Monday. I go straight to here in County and see what they talking about. I mean, but Henry County coming to with probation, I might take this shit so I can get out, but I mean.
Yeah. You said I might commit you away.
With probation. They know I ain't do it. I'm just saying.
Oh, do you say last time you was sent for a whole 3 weeks?
Said what?
Last time you was sitting for a whole 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know, right? But I'm just saying, when I get there, they probably already got a court. They come to they know I'm a They time to go in. It's been an hour, Hello.
Yeah.
But she said I gotta go in. How many minutes left on the phone?
Just 2.
Hey, Louis. Hello.
Yeah.
What you say?
What?
I love you, okay?
I love you too.
Ready to text you back?
Yeah, he said okay.
You been calm?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Colin said you on your way to the gas. Let's see what they say.
Alright.
All we gotta do is find what one come here and say that try to get me.
Find a body coming.
What blunt company that is your family was dealing with? Your dad and them be dealing with? Remember I was locked up 8 years?
I forgot her name. The lady had died.
It was it. Try to get into it with Frank. No, it's not.
Frank, not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to find try to find where you get his number and call him. They tell me I got it.
Yeah. I love you, Jim. You what?
I had to have my
I know you told me. I'm gonna go there.
Are you gonna walk with him?
I'm gonna, you at, go to the gas station.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to the gas station.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, 1 minute. I love you.
I love you too.
I'm gonna have somebody call and see what they say. What they think I should have to call them.
Whenever you call me.
Alright, I'm gonna check. Make sure you put me in position on.
You charge 40 cents.
Alright, I'm gonna check. Make sure. I love you. Okay?
I love you too.
Alright, get there and get me.
The caller has hung up.
Now, Mr. Copeland, on that call, did you hear when you talked to Max about Valerie?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a yes for the record?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted at 60WA at timestamp 2:08:98. Is that the Valerie that you were speaking of? Is that the Valerie that told you about her?
I guess.
I guess, I know.
I guess.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Now, you also talked about Little D in that call. Do you recall talking about Little D from Rock Crew and that he wasn't right?
I guess.
All right. I'm going to show you what's been already admitted at 60WA at timestamps 16 seconds in. Is that the Little D that you were referencing?
I guess.
Is I guess yes or no?
Yes.
All right. Now, why did you ask for Thug to pay your bond after you had told on them in the June 10th interview?
I didn't tell on them. I was going through a phase in my life. Like I told you before, and I told you in the back. I made it all up. I sat right there and said whatever came to the top of my head, that I pieced certain things together and said what I said. If you listen to both of them calls, they contradict each other. If you listen to the interview, you hear what the police keep saying. And that's why I put everything on Thug. The man ain't had nothing to do with my stupidity. I'm sitting right here today telling y'all the truth, and y'all still sitting right here playing with this lady. Like I told y'all, I made it up. I put it on him. I'm not scared of nobody. Nobody forced me to say none of this stuff. This is not right.
Okay. After you spoke to Deshaun and Max on June 13th, did you then subsequently call Detective Gaither on June 14th and on June 15th to talk about your assistance, you assisting the police department?
If I was assisting the police department, they would have had assistance. My thing was to get them out for me. If anybody was going to be going to jail, it was going to be me.
Did you speak with Detective Gaither on June 14th and June 15th from the Fulton County?
I probably did. I was going to talk to her any day to throw them out for me.
And have you had the opportunity to listen to those jail calls?
No, these all calls are new to me.
Did I play these jail calls for you in the hallway? Isn't it true that I played the calls for you in the hallway about 2 weeks ago?
No, you played one call, and I haven't heard that call that you played.
Did I play the calls and have you authenticate or listen to your voice?
Can you say that again?
Did I have you listen to the calls so that you can listen to your voice?
Did you play the call so you can listen, so I can listen to my voice?
Correct. And recognize your
That's what you said, but these ain't the calls that you played.
You're right. This time of state, like the tender Stacey did a 396, why a 397, why? Sure. Tender Stacey did a 396, and 397Y. Sure. 396Y is a jail call from June 14, 2015 with Detective Gaither, and 397Y is another jail call from June 15. Permission to publish. I'll first start with 396Y, which is June 14, 2015.
Hello, this is a free call from
They wouldn't pick up the phone.
an inmate at
Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel.
To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Where you at?
Yeah. Boy, I need them alone. Mama, yo.
Hello.
Yeah. I said my mama here. Listen. Oh. I told you they that it was last night.
What was that?
That your bond was paid last night.
I'm not sitting right here.
Oh, who is? You see what? They might tell you enough.
Yeah, they on the day of tomorrow. Tell mama I said,
Who to say?
hello.
She said, what's up? Yeah.
I'm on my
And then Monty said he'll buy it for $100.
Yeah, about with it, the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Man, tell him, man, you want to take it, man. I bet you want to take it.
No, I said 125.
Nah.
I don't know, Diva took me.
What you could say the big deal?
Yep.
You want to know something was bad.
I can't. Anybody buy it.
What you gonna tell us for?
I don't know. But he took me to New York. I mean, Miami, wherever he is.
Oh, no, he did.
I be like, you got me try to say, he's like, yeah.
I just say, they got them guys a lot now, so I'm try to see somebody got
You were?
Yeah, who Drake White got me? You know what Bun Country they got that week?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I had to go down there because the boy, something, I don't know, Trey said he tried to do it, but he didn't have no information on none of that. That's what he told me.
So she ain't do it?
I did.
You going there to do
Huh?
How you do
I don't know. I
They say, when, come back and come see them like that.
Yeah, you know.
Say what?
You know her.
No shit.
That's what I'm telling you. You know her.
Who she is?
Hello, Chris.
Huh?
Hello, Christy.
Huh?
Somebody named Christy, she know you from Baker Court, and she was saying something about, she was telling me about your mom and all them.
But look, why they say, yeah, when I get to Henry County, I'm try to see, see they, pull up the other little thing and let me go.
Hold on, right quick.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on. for sure.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
What if it say vision
Yeah.
and you call ignorant day?
Go ahead. The what? You said, what?
I'm saying I'm trying to see
What you a pit bull?
they yeah, take those.
And say what?
It's that I'm on the phone, EPA, top rate.
Hold on. I need to turn it on.
Hello. Yeah, no see.
Yeah, I just, took that sense of time.
What if they they said about the hole.
Hmm?
He said something about the hole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would go down there and just like, I tried to get somebody to sign it. The man, it's Sunday, Woody.
Okay, with it.
Oh, you got me to pop on Sunday?
Yeah, good.
Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
What you say?
I said, why you,
What?
yeah.
What you say?
And then I just,
Why wait?
why you been trying to call around?
They say
Trying to,
trying to get
okay.
huh?
She said, okay, what you gonna say? They ain't trying to help you.
Huh?
They ain't trying to help you. She trying to talk to you. Hold on.
Right.
Hello.
Alright.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, I had I talked to you.
Who?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, on the bond?
Yeah.
That's all y'all said?
Huh?
That's all y'all said?
Nah, you just like knock it out. They want to talk.
What you think that means?
Huh?
What you think that means?
I think they want me to come back around.
Like on the up and up, or you trust that?
Yeah, like when I was trying to come on the phone, I'd be like, shit, talking like he took me on the phone. He lit, and I like, man, said he got those like really tough. Like, oh, girl, money. Yeah.
I mean, but do you believe that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he gave her 10.
Oh, word.
He didn't give her all. He gave her like
Yeah.
how much he gave?
So much.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I mean, shit, if you trust me, that's on you. I can't tell you what to do.
So what's that?
I mean, if you do come around You know, we talk about what we talk about. So, I mean, just because you get a bond, that don't mean shit gonna go away.
Nah, I ain't saying gonna go away, but one thing is, like, you know, we all nine now, and when you talk about this stuff,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, so, you help me out here.
Yeah. When you think you're gonna get out?
I gotta go to Cameron County, so I gotta go.
The marshal, I'm looking at it now. The marshals got that hold on you to move you. The marshals got a hold on you as well. To move you. If you remember, I told you that they got to get an order signed by a judge to move you, right? So the marshals, the order is already in there, which means it's kind of almost like a warrant, but it's not a charge. It's just to hold you until they move. So, like I said, they probably won't get to moving you until Monday, Tuesday. But as of right now, it's a marshal hold on you, which means that you're not going to be able to make a bond because it's holding them. You already got the Henry County, and then you have the marshal hold. So if you go bond out, it's going to be bonded out of wherever they move you to, which will probably be City Jail.
So right now, I ain't waiting on Cameron County to come
No, if right now you waiting on the marshal will probably get to you before Henry County. As I said, it'll probably be Monday or Tuesday, but they move you. I know which little Woody it is, but you still got to go through the motions with clearing your name out there, and whatever they send you down there, do whatever, you still gonna have to go down there.
I know I'm saying it ain't
I ain't in Henry County. I can't tell them how to run their court.
I'm saying, like, they said it, they called to the left, and the left gave them my name.
Atlanta who? I ain't been at work since. Shit, what's that? Ain't.
So you saying, like, this, if they pay my bond now, I can't go, like, I ain't waiting on Henry County, like, I gotta wait on the marshals.
You waiting on the marshals. The marshals has a hold. The marshals supersede Henry County. So even if you make the bond, you're not going to be able to get out. You're going to have to go wherever the marshals take you. Huh? The U.S. Marshals is not Fulton County, it's U.S. Marshals.
So they have a hold on.
The marshals do.
Okay. They trying to say that they paid the bond.
Even if they paid the bond, you're not getting out. Either if they're gonna hold you, if either the marshals with you or Henry County gets you. More than likely, the marshals will get you before Henry County.
Okay, when the marshals get in,
then they're gonna take you to another jail.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I'm waiting on the marshals. They can't get anything up there. I already bought that on the church, so what they got
You bonded out on the two charges, the gang charge and the possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. You made the bond, but the hold was already put on you before you made the bond. And even still, we still working on some things, so that doesn't necessarily mean that you won't get out on these charges. You have a hold by the marshal.
I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to also prove you that, but what we did, I was set up.
Like it just don't work just because you made a bond that you get out of jail, you go home. It don't work like that. I told you that.
So what you did add more charges?
I'm not adding no charges on that. Just because you made a bond, which I truly believe you shouldn't have made a bond because a magistrate court judge can't give a bond on a gang charge. And you went before a magistrate court judge. I don't know what they're going to do, but you weren't supposed to make a bond on the gang charge.
I understand.
Yeah.
When you get a chance, you just come down.
Yeah, like y'all call me on a Sunday. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, what's tomorrow? Monday. I try to make it out there tomorrow. If you not move tomorrow, we try to come out there. But I'm gonna need a little bit more on them folks. Go on.
I need to talk to you.
All right.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. You just stupid. All right.
The person you call. Hello, this is a free call from.
There would.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
There would pick up the phone.
An inmate at.
Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel.
To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charges.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Yeah. I called Trey. He was like, they can't get it, but I was like, I had talked to her yesterday, and they had people wanting to make your bond get stupid. I was telling him what you said on the phone, like how you can't get no bond off game card and all that. But I was acting like I was one time, and he was like, hey, well, you need to start talking to the police.
Wait till my
What?
Wait till my
When you said why I seen when you was talking, I didn't say you were talking to her. I said I act like I was talking to her on the phone this day.
He said, wait, they can't take my bond away.
Yeah, he was like, they can't take your bond away because judge is, Papa calls for you having a game, so don't you? That's why he gave you a bond. And I was like, I'm gonna call him on three-way. But I was like, when I was calling her, she was like, the U.S. Marshal put a hold on you and stuff like that. Hold on. You keep wanting to talk to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what's going on.
What?
You don't know the call me, so y'all make moves like that. Now, no. Come on now. So understand what I feel. That's how they do it.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
What's going on?
What?
I said, what's going on?
No, what's up?
I thought you were going to come and talk to me.
I said I was gonna get up there this week. I didn't say that.
Oh, you don't know when you going to move?
I'm not sure. It'll be soon. That's what we hoping for.
Huh?
I said it'll be soon. That's what we hoping for. Like probably what? What's today? Monday.
Yeah.
Well, I was told hopefully by Tuesday, but this whole thing with your bond and all that Henry County stuff kind of your state level stuff has to be taken care of.
Say it again.
Henry County stuff.
So I want to have to go to Henry County?
I ain't saying you're not going to Henry County. I said you got to take care of that.
So I got to go to Henry County first?
I believe so.
But why did they say my bond was paid? Now they say I don't have a bond. I can't get my money back?
I don't know. I don't work for the courts. I told you when I talked to you the other day that I believe that bond was mistakenly given to you because a magistrate court judge cannot grant you a bond on the gang charge. You remember me saying that?
So I'm waiting on Henry County.
I don't know what you're waiting. I don't know what the process is now on who's going to move you first, but you have to take care of that state level stuff first, which would be Henry County.
Oh, I have
So-
federal charge them?
I believe so. I believe so. That gun. Hey, what now?
I said, when did it come?
When did what come?
When they put the charge on?
Which charge? The federal charge?
Yeah.
I believe it was Friday. I just found out yesterday.
It ain't nothing I can do.
I mean, it's a process with everything. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and promise you, like, you're gonna get out of jail next week or in 2 weeks. All that, like I told you.
So my
You
brother,
don't, like I said. Do your brother know what? I'm not talking to nobody about your case, but to you and who you got on the phone. That's up to y'all. Like, we don't do that.
I'm saying, so, is they trying to work with us, or is they gonna try to, work something out?
I can't say what they gonna do. Like I said, everything that you told us, we want to speak with you again. All of that will be taken into consideration. That's what she told what the ATF agent when we first came in, lady. That's from the beginning. A lot of what you say will kind of determine your future. That's why you need to. Are you hearing anything that I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm talking in circles.
Nah, I hear you, but
If you provide us with some things that we can verify, it's not up to us to let you out of jail. That's totally up to the DA's office, all that stuff on what they want to do with you. They do take into consideration if you helped or not. And so yeah, you have the state charge from the Dunbar Center, and then that federal charge is from the gun that was at your house, where they shot a house.
I have charge, but you did put charge for the gun that
I believe it was both of them. Dennis, it was both of them? Both guns? Yeah, it was for both guns. Felon in possession of a firearm on the federal level for both guns. The one at Dunbar Center and the one that was found in the house.
I don't even know that one that was in the house.
Okay, well, I guess it's Deshaun's then.
I ain't saying it's hard, but I'm just saying.
Okay. What you saying?
It's y'all, so y'all gonna be able to come back and talk.
We gonna come back and talk to you, but we trying to look into some other things and stuff that you said. So, like I said, we want to try to get over there this week, but I'm not giving you 100% promise like it's gonna happen like Tuesday or Wednesday. Like I'm not saying that because we do have other shit going on.
So y'all still gonna move like.
Boy, I just said that.
Okay.
I just said you have a whole. You're gonna get moved, but I can't guarantee you that it's gonna happen like today or tomorrow. It's gonna happen soon, as soon as possible. Have you had any problems up there?
Yeah.
Who? Okay, what? Tell me what happened.
I don't know their name.
I said, tell me what happened.
Oh, damn, it's just like,
Well, the dudes in the medical unit?
when I came back from, so they came and got me, it's like, APD wanted to touch me. But I guess they never came, so when they bumped that court, it was two guys right there.
APD wants to come and talk to you when?
The other day, they calmed me down and
Well, I mean, who was supposed to come talk to you?
they said APD, they in the whole thing for like 3 hours, and they bumped that court.
Like, I don't know who's coming to speak with you, but yeah, I don't know who's supposed to come down and talk to you, but we working on it. You just have to give us the time. Like, we working on it. It don't happen overnight. I'm sure you know that.
I just trying to, right here, I That's what I'm saying. Like, what it got me right here, this shit got me locked down too much, too long. That's why
You worry about the whole day thing. Like, you need to be away from people. You just said some dudes just said they go get you, but now you're complaining that you locked that most of the day.
I said we want to come out and talk to each other on the phone. They be having me locked down. I can't get out and talk on the phone, talk to her on the phone.
Bruh, that's what jail is. You can't control what you want to do in jail. It don't work like that. It don't. We can't make up their rules at Fulton County. That's what they do.
All right. So, you saying that you don't know when they're gonna come get me? I got handle this stuff with Henry County first, right?
Correct. We've been on the phone. We've been trying to find out what's going on. They said you have to handle this Henry County stuff first. So we're trying to get it done. We're trying to figure out what's going on in the time frame. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you're gonna call me back again probably tomorrow, and hopefully I have an answer for you.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Hey. Hey, Sean.
Wait.
Hello.
Yeah. Don't tell nobody where. Why did you keep saying it? Yeah, I know that. I've been through that.
You been through it?
Yeah, I told you that man I was told it.
I didn't even know that. Then they come out. It's my gun that was at your house, but I didn't know that about no gun being at your house. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell going on.
Where you better find out something, cause I ain't going to jail and all that, losing my apartment.
Nah, bro, come on, bro. I never let nobody do that to you, bro.
All right, you
But listen to me, bro. Yeah, I know you're not.
This shit getting on my nerves.
What you want me to start calling you then?
Just the whole situation getting on my nerves.
I'm saying, so you want me to start calling you?
I must say stop calling me.
Nah, you see why this man getting on your nerves? I need your help, bro. Like,
cause it is like you.
All right. I wasn't calling. I mean, I was just.
I must say stop calling me.
You saying this shit getting on your nerve and all these like.
Yeah, about the whole situation, about what you got going on. Like the shit you do just be stupid.
Listen, I ain't cheating. You know I am. It just listen to me. Listen. Like I told you, bro. I just fought what it takes, bro. You know what I mean? I don't care what I had to do. Them folks give me a chance to be there with you in the bed. I'm gonna take their chance to be there with you.
What chance they give you though? Cause you telling them to you, know that somebody's up to behave. So what chance they give you?
Listen, she said once they find out that I ain't lying, don't tell them shit. Then they gonna tell. They the police. They don't have to. They ain't got life. You know what I'm saying?
Well, all right, well, man, you are. That's you. That's your whatever you got going on.
I'm saying, so you what you want me to do? Just go ahead, go down. No, I ain't hell no.
Who trying to go down for something, but
This
little folks not even supposed to help you.
That's what I'm telling you. Don't let nobody find out. Like, if anybody asks about me, they'll be like, I got a whole Henry County. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody asks anything, I'm waiting on Henry County. Don't tell nobody, man.
Yeah.
Like she said, but if I take them up or whatever, bro, they gonna let me go. So that's all I gotta do for this.
Yeah, you can't even get out, too. These folks putting holes on you from everywhere. And you keep, all you gotta do is get out. You ain't getting out. They keep doing everything so you can stay in jail.
They gonna let me out. They gonna let me out your state self. They just gotta, what they doing now, they make sure I ain't lying. They make sure I'm telling them the truth about what's going on. So, when they see that, they gonna, man. But look, this what I need you to do. I need you to call that money and try to get that money back, man. You know, get that money back and put some money on the, to the baby party, man. I mean, make sure you put some on the phone. Just hold the money until I can't see what to do with it, okay?
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much money you come from?
$10. And my daddy gonna give me some money for a party, too.
For what?
My dad.
Alright, I love you, bro, okay?
Yeah, I love you, too.
But, I'm gonna call you back about and I'm just been trying to goddamn calm down.
You can call somebody else.
My mom, how? I ain't got no minutes on the phone.
All right.
I'm gonna call you right back though, but I promise I am. But it just, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. Thank you, man. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Just calm down, man. Everything gonna work out. I ain't teaching you no thing. I gotta do what I gotta do to get up.
All right.
I'm gonna call you back down tomorrow. Keep it on what
Yeah.
The call.
Now, again, Mr. Copeland, this call, did you hear when you told Deshaun they have to make sure that I'm not lying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And again, this is what you told to your child's mother, correct?
Right.
And the day that you were talking about was the police, correct?
Right.
And these two calls with Gaither and with Gaither, these calls were after the call that you made with Max and Thug on the phone. You shrugged your shoulders. That you saying you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know when.
And the call with Max, did you hear when she said we killed Nut?
She didn't say we killed Nut. She said they saying it.
Is the we YSL?
No.
Who is the we?
That's her.
I'm asking you.
I ain't telling you. I don't know.
Now, Mr. Copeland, you heard Detective Gaither in the interview say that we had to verify what you were telling me. Did you hear Detective Gaither say that in the interview multiple times?
Mm-hmm.
You shook that, yes?
Yes.
And did you also hear her say that on this second jail call that she had to verify what you told her?
I guess.
All right. Now, I guess, yes, no, did you hear it?
If you heard it, then shit, I don't know.
I'm asking you, did you hear it?
Yes.
Now, in the June 10th interview, did you hear when you told the detectives that Thug rented the vehicle from the Atlanta airport?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 332Y. Now, looking at State's Exhibit 332Y, do you see on here where it says Hertz rental record?
I can't read.
So you can't see anything on that page?
I can't read.
Okay. Do you see the name Jeffrey Williams?
Point it out for me.
If you turn to the back, do you see where it says Jeffrey Williams?
I can't read.
Do you know your numbers?
Yeah, I know my number.
Okay, do you see where it says 2014 next to vehicle?
You say what about?
Do you see where it says 2014?
Like the year?
Yes.
I see 2014, but it's with some more numbers and some letters.
What's the letters?
What you mean?
You said you see 2014 with some other letters. What are the letters?
CORV.
Okay. And then what's the letters next to that?
2014.
No, what are the letters? So after CORV, what's the next letter?
After what?
After the V, what is the next letter?
Is
Okay.
TINGRAY.
All right. And we can scroll down. And we can stop.
No, show me. R-E-L. R-E, yeah, yeah.
Other word that starts with the letter L.
It said 1, 2, I see it right there, right there, right there.
All right, do you see where it says L? The letter L?
L? Yeah, I see it.
And does that say Locaton? You know that to say location?
I guess.
And you just see Atlanta. You know outside Atlanta?
I see it right there.
All right. Clarksville International.
That's what it say?
Do you know that to be the Atlanta Clarksville International?
Yes, I know where the airport is.
And is that where you told police that Mr. Williams rented first a Corvette? You recall hearing that in the interview?
I guess.
I guess you heard it.
Yes.
And do you see that same rental word? You see time.
Yes.
Okay. And do you see that reads January 2nd, 2015? You shaking your head?
Yes.
And does it say at 9:08 p.m.?
Yes.
I'm gonna go down 2 more where it says return time. You see that?
Yes.
And does that say January 9th, 2015? At 9:13 p.m.
That's what it say?
Okay. Now, in the interview, did you recall hearing yourself tell the detective that initially he rented a Corvette?
Yes.
And that he initially rented the Corvette from the airport?
Yes.
And that he actually had to return that Corvette earlier, and then he got the Infiniti. Do you remember telling the police that?
Yes.
All right. I'm now going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 334Y. We're going to start at the top. Does that spell H-E-R-T-Z?
Yes.
Okay. Have you heard of Hertz rental car?
Yes.
All right. Now, underneath that, do you see the letters J-E-F-F-R-E-Y
Yes.
and W-I-L-L-I-A-N?
Yes.
They're Jeffrey Willis.
Yes.
Next to that, do you see the letters V-E-H-I-C-L-E?
Yes.
Sorry, slow down. Next to that, do you see the numbers 2014
Yes.
Q50?
Yes.
If you can scroll down to the bottom. On the bottom, do you see the words, again, rental location
Yes.
and Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport?
Yes.
Do you see the rental time 1/7/2015?
Yes.
And the time is 8:34 p.m.
Yes.
And then do you see the return time supposed to be 1/12/15
Yes.
at 8:30 p.m.?
Yes.
And did you, in the same interview on June 10th, tell the police that you went with to the airport when he got the Q50 or the Infiniti?
Yes.
I see it every day at Flower.
And would you agree with me that January 7th, 2015 is before January 9th, 2015?
Huh?
Would you agree that January 7th, 2015 is before January 9th, 2015?
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, in the interview, do you also remember telling the detectives that Thug was in the Infiniti and the cars were at the gas station?
When the police questioned me back in whatever time they questioned me, They locked me up, and forget what I said in the interview. I made it up. And when I say I made it up, I'm not saying I made everything up. What I'm saying is, I took from what I know personally and put it with other stuff. And what I'm telling you is, I'm not about to say nothing to tell on myself. Like I told you in the back, I was going through a phase in my life. The police kept locking me up. I was trying to be there for my baby mama and my child. And I was going through a dark phase in my life. I have sat right here and told you over and over and over. I'm telling you again today. I'm going to tell you every time you ask me a question, because if you want the truth, I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. So my question to you
And I'm not done talking, because you keep asking me, and I keep telling you I made these things up. You're trying to make it seem like I was telling the truth about what I said, and I'm telling you I wasn't. And you sitting right here keep asking me. I'm tired of it. Keep telling you that. You keep going back to interviews I told police. You're playing the calls. Each one contradict each other. If I was working with the police and I was scared as I pretend to be, I would have been in protected custody. I'm in the streets every day. All the people I'm afraid of is y'all. Y'all sitting right here locking me up, knowing I'm lying, trying to make me do what y'all want me to do. I'm tired of it. Y'all can leave me alone at this point. Y'all bringing me here every day. I don't get no sleep. Every time I gotta go to court, I stay up all night. My brain is in overdrive. Like, y'all doing too much, bro. Like, come on now, y'all gonna do the law, do it the right way. Leave me alone. I made it up. I'm telling y'all, Lil D told me to say this. You hear the call, I'm mad at Lil D because he wouldn't say what I want him to say. So what?
Are you finished?
No, I'm just getting started.
Okay, well, let me ask you this question. In the interview, did you hear when you told the detectives that Thug was in the Infinity and the cars were at the gas station?
I tell you, anything to get them off of me.
That's not my question. Did you hear when you said that in the interview?
Yes, I said it, but it's not the truth.
All right. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 292Y. Do you see the video on the bottom that says camera 10?
I don't recall.
I'm going to ask you to look at what's on the screen.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, do you see it now?
I see somebody with a yellow and black jacket, somebody with a yellow on and somebody with black on and another person.
Is that a gas station?
Huh?
Is that a gas station?
Shit, look like it.
All right. Now I'm going to start playing this video at 18:41:56. And I'll pause right here. In the interview, did you recall telling the police that some people were in a Bonneville at the gas station?
You're not gonna get no confession out of me.
I'm not getting up. I'm asking you, did you hear when you told police that in the interview?
I had enough time to get the story together.
My question for you is, did you hear when you said that in the interview?
I had enough time to tell the police anything. With no disrespect to you, but Ms. Hilton, you are running my nerves through the roof. I keep telling you, leave me alone.
Yes or no, did you hear when you told the detectives in the interview that they had a Bonneville at the gas station?
Yes.
All right.
Judge, I can use the restroom?
No, not right now. Do you see the person walking?
I see somebody walking.
And we're going to pause and we're going to go to camera 2. Is that yet got it?
You gotta blow it up, I can't see. I can't say for 100% facts if this him.
Does that look like him?
I can't say for a fact if this him. It's blurry. It's right here in my face. It's blurry.
Okay.
Everybody here can see the same thing I see.
Pause. Before we go back. Looking at that view, does that look like Yak got it?
Yes.
All right. Now we're going to go to camera 10 at 19:16:17. We'll go to camera 11 first in 19:16:12. Does that look like the Infinity that you rented with Thug at the airport on January 7th?
I can't see. Gotta blow it up.
Is that blown up enough or we need to zoom in?
No, they don't look like it. They look like an Impala.
That looks like an Impala. Now, we'll keep playing. Keep playing. Do you see that same individual with the black coat walking to their car?
I see somebody right there, but I can't say. I can't really see who it is.
We're gonna go back to camera 10. Start at 19:16.
Can you blow it up?
Did you see the person in the black coat walking? Or do you need me
It's
to?
not the one right here by the car.
We'll go back. Do you see the individual with the black coat getting out the driver's seat?
Yeah, I just seen it.
All right. And do you see him walking towards the gray vehicle?
Trying to stand in the driver's side.
Want to go back again? We're going to pause right here. Do you see the person getting out of the driver's side door by the car closest to the pump?
Yes.
All right. And now we're going to keep playing. I want you to watch that individual. And we're going to pause. And we're going to go back to camera 11. that's in that black coat walk towards this gray vehicle?
Hell, how I supposed to know they're the same person?
Now we're gonna keep on playing. Starting in 1960. This is camera number 11. You see the gray vehicle pull off?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, in the interview, you also talked about Nard and Little D from Mechanicsville getting out of the Dodge Nitro and getting into your car. Do you recall hearing that on the interview?
I recall telling you that I lied.
Okay. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 23CC. Is this the picture of Nard that they showed you in the interview?
I don't remember what picture they showed me. I can't recall what picture they showed me.
Is this the Nard that you were talking about getting into your car?
I lied when I said no, I got in my car.
Is this Nard? Is this the Nard you were lying on?
I know him. I know his name to be Nord.
Now, you also talked about them getting out of a Dodge Nitro. Do you remember hearing yourself say that in the interview?
I probably did.
All right. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State Exhibit 22CC. Looking at 22CC, do you see the white vehicle to the top left-hand side of the screen?
At the gas station?
At the gas station.
Yeah, I see it.
Is that the Dodge Nitro that belongs? Does that look like the Dodge Nitro that OG Bentley owns?
Shit, I don't.
Does it look like the Dodge Nitro that Demekion and Nard got out of on June 10, 2015?
I can't tell this. I can't tell what kind of car that is.
Now I'm going to show you what's already been admitted State Exhibit 10CC. Is that OG Bentley?
I don't know him.
Is that not the same person that you said got rid of all the guns in the car on the night of Donovan Thompson's murder?
I'm good at lying. Very good at it.
Do you know if OG Bentley back in 2015 lived off of Oak Drive?
I don't know him.
Now, Mr. Copeland, after you were arrested in June of 2015, you went to the feds for 5 years, correct?
Correct.
And after that, when you were released from the feds, you came back to Atlanta, correct?
Right.
Now, in October of 2021, you were arrested on traffic violations and possession of a gun, correct?
There's some charges y'all put on me.
So you were arrested?
Y'all put them on me?
Okay, so yes, you were arrested?
Yes.
And after you were arrested, you were brought to the Atlanta Police Department headquarters?
Right.
And at the headquarters, you were placed in an interview room?
Right.
And during that interview, did you speak with Investigator Viverito?
Right.
And at other times, did you speak with an Investigator Flores and Investigator Kettle?
Right.
Yeah, why don't we actually take a restroom break? Okay. Go ahead. Guests will be taking a recess, and then after the recess, you can, if you need to put anything on the record, put it on the record, since half the people are gone from the courtroom at this point anyway. bring to the court's attention?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, what's up?
Thank you, Your Honor. I had the opportunity to have a conversation with the state just right at the break.
Right.
We did agree that they're not going to go into certain parts of the interview from October 27, 2021 with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. However, I do believe that they are intending to ask Mr. Copeland on the witness stand about some alleged plot to murder Shell Kell, if you would, and I believe that there's going to be some line of questioning that's going to be directed to Mr. Huey or concerning Mr. Huey.
Okay.
And I'm concerned, Your Honor, that that particular line of question, first of all, it's not in any overt act that's been listed in the indictment. It's not a count in the indictment. It's not been listed in any type of intrinsic act that they're trying to get into. So I'm going to ask the court to weigh in on this one with respect to it being a 403 issue for the court to consider. It's going to be hard for us to even if I cross-examine him and say, hey, you know anything about this? I told you I lie, but it's been said, and there's no way for me to be able to cross him on that other than just to ask him about it. The jury will have already heard that information come out, and there's just no foundation for me to be able to delve into this particular witness. If they ask him, well, did you try to talk Mr. Huey out of this or out of that particular act? So, Your Honor, I believe based upon that information that the state is telling me that they may get into, I don't believe that there's no real foundation to get into it because I can't do anything with that particular questioning other than ask this witness who we've already seen, doesn't recall, doesn't remember, so forth and so on.
So, Ms. Hilton, what is it that you would potentially be eliciting from Mr. Copeland?
So let me give some context. So in October of 2021, specifically October 27th, 2021, Mr. Copeland was arrested on traffic violations and a gun charge. When he, after being arrested, he was brought to the Atlanta Police Department headquarters and Mirandized and interviewed. In the course of that interview, he was trying to get out of jail. So he told the police he had information for them that would be helpful to them. He proceeds to tell them about a potential plot that was going to happen that evening to kill Shell Kell at a club called Diamonds. I think it might be called Diamonds of Atlanta or Diamonds, which is off of Northside Drive. He tells the police that he did not want to go into full details about what he knew because he was concerned that the police would not help him out because he reverts back to 2015, advising that he had given information in 2015 and the police did not help him. So he was willing to call the people who might be involved in this potential plot to kill Shell Kell on FaceTime and let those individuals kind of talk about the plot in front of the police. The individuals that he was going to call, eventually he ended up saying it was going to be Quay, and we believe that to be Marquavius Huey, and someone that he said was 44 Savage, who was Delevante Fleetwood. He talked about what he could do. You could set me up in a room, I'll call him on FaceTime. And then he proceeded to let the police know that he's advised Quay on several occasions that he shouldn't do things for Thug, that Thug wasn't going to help him out, and that this wasn't, this is not something he should do. Eventually, nothing happened. Nothing happened to Shell Kell in that evening, but.
And was there a FaceTime call in the midst of this interview?
No, they did not do the FaceTime call during the midst of the interview.
And so what's the point of eliciting all of this?
The point to elicit was that he was willing to give up information again about a plot that he was aware of. Again, this plot to have the rival person that we've been talking about for a number of months, Shell Kell, to be killed, which I think is relevant because, again,
Do you have some other evidence that there was a plot that evening to kill Shell Kell?
I believe, and I'll have to confirm with Investigator Viverito, that there was some information that Shell Kell was having an event at that club. That's about it.
That's about as far as that goes. I don't see, I think 403 is going to keep that out.
Okay. Can I go into the fact that Mr. Copeland wanted to advise Quay, not necessarily about not doing this particular act, but the fact that he wants to advise Quay of not hanging with Thug, to not fall into his trap. He says at some point Quay would be willing to do anything for Thug, and he's trying to advise him against that. Because I think that that is important, especially given his whole testimony here that he lied on Thug, he did all these things. I think it's important that he's advising another YSL member later on, years later, not to do what he's done or not to fall into the same trap that he's done. And then we do have evidence of Mr. Huey being willing to do anything for Thug. We have his text messages in which he's communicating with Thug saying,
All right, give me a minute.
Judge, just real briefly, just on that same point that the court has just ruled on, I just want to add that during that interview, Your Honor, there was no first and last name of a Marquavius Huey. It was just a Quay. And then secondly, Your Honor, there was never any photographic process where Viverito says, hey, is this the Quay you're talking about here? So we can be clear what Quay, which Quay. So that's also in the interview. There's nothing that would say that they're actually referring to Marquavius Huey.
in the interview, Your Honor, she does talk about Quay and where he is from. And he says Quay, he's known him for a long time. He's from Jonesboro South. And I think Investigator Viverito will be able to testify when she comes that the Quay that she was referencing was Marquavius Huey, and it wasn't another. It wasn't Cormavius Nichols. It was Quay. We have pictures and photographs of Marquavius Huey and Kenneth Copeland together. And then we also have incidents. They're not going to come in now, but in 2020 with Copeland and Marquavius Huey and Tanquarius Mender getting into conflict with some.
I assume you have some kind of evidence that Mr. Huey is from the Jonesboro area and that Mr. Nichols is not, such that when Detective Viverito says, you know, Quay from the Jonesboro area, that triggers to Mr. Copeland, oh yeah, Mr. Huey, not Mr. Nichols, or
there's no indication that Mr. Copeland knows Cormavius. I don't have any.
I don't know. I mean, they're all co-conspirators together.
Correct. But Mr. Copeland was in custody a good number of the time when Cormavius Nichols.
All right, so I think that'll be able to be cleared up. So yeah, if you want to elicit that Mr. Copeland, at least in this interview at some point, whether he did or not, says that he did advise Quay not to do things for Thug, that's fine.
And then, Your Honor, as it relates to the other point, and I understand the court's ruling on the alleged plot, I will also say that Detective Viverito advised that they did send marked units up to the club to prevent anything from occurring.
Okay, anything which maybe was going to happen and maybe nobody on earth had planned. So, okay, that's great. Thanks for clarifying that for the record. Mr. Harvey.
But then do we get any instruction at this particular point if it comes in that it is not Mr. Nichols?
No, and if either of you want to ask, if any of y'all want to ask him, well, what point do you think we were talking about there, you can.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know who it was.
I mean, the state is affirmatively saying that it is not Mr. Nichols. So I don't think it's my obligation to get up and say, hey, it's not Mr. Nichols with Mr. Copeland, who has got nothing to do with Mr. Nichols. If we all agree that it's not Mr. Nichols, then I think that should be expressed at this particular time.
If I get to that line of questioning, I don't even know if at this point, Mr. Copeland is going to, where we're going to go with this line of questioning, if he's going to respond. I do have a picture of him, Quay, Marquavius Hewins, and Quarius Mender that I sent to introduce through him.
Okay, well, you can, if you can say, hey, when you and the detective were talking about Quay, is this the Quay you meant? No idea what he's gonna say, but.
Correct. I mean, so.
Okay. All righty. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, the volley that just occurred, that is commenting on Mr. Williams' future dangerousness. It is asking Mr. Copeland.
It's not gonna come in.
Okay, the question, I misunderstood. I thought you said that Mr. Copeland could be asked that he gave advice to Mr. Huey to stay away from Mr. Williams, that don't commit crimes for Mr. Williams.
Don't commit crimes for Mr. Williams. I did not understand that to be what he had said, but thanks for the clarification. Let's make sure. When you're talking about that part of the interview, what exactly is being said?
So in the interview, Your Honor, I have Mr. Copeland telling the detectives, I mean, I ain't got no reason to lie. You know what I mean? I told Quay time after time, hey man, stop being stupid. I mean, like, you tripping and you dumb as hell, bro. I tell him time after time after time after time. We had a conversation last night. I mean, he is referencing doing things for us. That's kind of what the gist of why he's telling Quay, don't be stupid, don't do these things for me. Can't say specifically, and this is the part that you ruled out, Your Honor, is that
Well, we don't need to talk about the part where I ruled out. I'm talking about the parts that might still be in that you just referenced for me. Do you want to, do I have a copy of this transcript so that I can look at it? I don't think so, but do you want to hand it up to me and say I'm planning to elicit or potentially elicit pages, you know, whatever it is, 250 through 260, or I'll take a quick look. Or Mr. Nichols is, sorry, Mr. Steele, is that part in? I'm kind of working from a deficit here since I don't have this statement in front of me. But y'all all do, so.
On page 112. Starting at line 8.
You don't have to read it to me. I have it in front of me now.
For something
Oh. But it's not actually unintelligible, you know what it's gonna say? Okay.
So starting at line 8, it says, "For Quay, he tells me every single thing." And then there is a he as in a short, sorry. On page 112, line 8, it says, "But Quay, he tells me every single thing." And then line 10 says, "Mm-hmm." And then line 12 is Kenneth Copeland. Most of it you can read.
So are any of the unintelligibles don't commit crimes for Thug or something to that effect or something really close to that? Or they just, man, stop doing stuff for him?
It's generally not to do stuff and not to be a gopher for Thug.
All right, Mr. Steele, I mean, you've, I'm sure, listened to it. Do you believe there to be something that comes too dangerously close to what you would object to?
But I don't object to the gopher. That's how it comes out. Investigative burrito, that's fine. But I don't believe that's the spirit of what they talk about.
The specific thing that he was referencing was what you just kept out, which is it was Copeland's assertion that Thug wanted Quay and 44 Savage to kill Shell Kelly. That part is out. Outside of that, what Copeland is telling Viverito is that he was advising Quay not to be stupid, not to do stuff for him, not to do those things for him. But the only specific thing that she referenced was Thug wanting Quay and 44 Savage to kill Shell Kelly. He also says at some point in the interview that Thug wants Shell Kelly dead. Along the lines of what you just said, I wasn't going to go into that, but this is what Copeland is saying, that Thug isn't going to stop it. Thug is not going to stop it until Shell Kelly's dead. And those are things that he says, but given what he was ruling, I wasn't going to ask him those specific things.
Okay, well, that wasn't my ruling, but here you go. So it does not sound like that's going to come out. All right, we somewhat clear?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right, you ready to get Mr. Copeland back in and the jury out?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
permission to approach her?
You may.
Yeah,
Viverito in that picture.
yeah,
And do you see a date on that picture at the top?
yeah,
Is it October 27th, 2021?
yeah.
And do you recall that being the interview that you had after you were arrested in October 2021?
Yeah.
You're on this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378YF1 into evidence.
Okay. Is that what you mean, just the photograph?
For right now, just the
All right,
photograph.
that's admitted.
Now, in this interview, do you remember your interview or speaking with Investigator Viverito?
Yes.
All right. In that interview, did you talk to Investigator Viverito about information that you gave back in 2015?
I talked to her about a lot. I can't recall exactly.
Do you remember being concerned about helping the police out in this interview because you didn't think the police helped you out back in 2015?
Yes.
And isn't it true in this 2021 interview, you did not think that police helped you when you told them about everything that happened with Nuts' murder?
Well, I knew they weren't gonna help me out, cause they knew I was lying. They just were going along with me. I mean, thinking I was gonna fall for it.
Isn't it true that you believed in this interview that after you told police about Nuts' murder, you were tortured?
You know, I ain't never been tortured.
Okay. Isn't that what you told Detective Viverito in this October 2021 interview?
You watch my interviews, you're gonna see I'm always playing like on the victim. I'm always talking about what people did to me. I'm never talking about what I did back to people.
I'm asking you, did you tell Investigator Viverito in this October 21 interview that you felt as though you were tortured because, did you tell Investigator Viverito that you felt that you were tortured because you talked about Donovan Thomas' murder?
I probably told her that I was, like I told you, they got me again, handcuffs on my wrist. It's time for me to work my magic.
Did you also, in this interview, felt as though back in 2015, you told them everything that you knew about Donovan Thomas, but no one helped you out?
If I had any truth to speak about 2015, we wouldn't be doing this today.
Isn't it true that in this October 2021 interview, you told Investigator Viverito, I gave y'all the information, and what did that do for me? Nothing, man.
Yeah, I said it.
Now, back in 2021, did you still believe that Thug was concerned that you were talking to police?
I never had no belief about Thug being concerned about me talking to the police. It's just something I told the police. If I made the police believe that me and Thug was at it, they'd more likely think that, okay, they went for exactly what I wanted them to go for.
Isn't it true that you thought that Thug wanted you dead in 2021 because you were talking to the police?
No. If I feel like somebody wanted me dead, I'd be on them.
Isn't it true that Investigator Viverito in this 2021 interview asked, he wants you dead. Your response is, yo, you didn't know that. And she says that, why would he want you? And your response was, she said, why would he want you dead? And your response is, because of this, because sitting here talking to y'all.
Well, I'm not even gonna do it to you. I tell the police anything.
Now, with Investigator Viverito, that wasn't your first time meeting Investigator Viverito, correct?
No, it was.
She was your probation officer, correct?
Nah, she wasn't my probation officer.
How long had you known Investigator Viverito?
From when she was a probation officer.
From when she was a probation officer. And at any point in time, was she your probation officer?
Can you say it again?
At any point in time, was she ever your probation officer?
Shit. You might well say it. She always after me.
And about how long in this interview had you known Investigator Viverito? In October of 2021, about how long had you known?
I don't keep up with it.
Had you known her for more than a year?
Yeah.
More than 2?
I did 51 months in the feds. I've been knowing her before. I think before I went to the feds. I don't know when I first.
I'm sorry, did you say you knew her before you went to the feds?
I've been knowing about her.
Now, isn't it true, back in 2021, did you talk to a number of your friends on FaceTime?
Not then. I said before y'all brought me in this courtroom, in the past was the truth. Besides the little pieces that I tried to finesse the police with to get off of me.
So when you were speaking with Investigator Viverito in this October 2021 interview, are you saying that nothing you said in here was true?
I ain't said it. You trying to make it seem like I'm saying the whole interview is not true. What I'm saying is, to convince them, you gotta tell them a little bit what you think they know. And look, I'm not about to go back and forth with you. I mean, like.
So I'm asking you a very specific question. In the October 2021 interview, are you saying that you were telling Investigator Viverito what she wanted to hear as well?
I don't recall.
Now, during the course of this interview, did you speak with Investigator Viverito about what?
I don't recall.
And I want to show. Recognize the people in that picture?
Yes.
Okay. Who was in that picture?
Me and Quay.
Okay. Do you recognize the other individuals?
I can't see her face.
Okay. Do you recognize the Instagram name Stunner _60?
I don't keep up with people's Instagram.
Do you know that to be another Nard, Tinquarius member?
I know another Nard.
Did you know him to have an Instagram name of Stunner?
I don't keep up with people's social media.
Okay. And looking at 398Y, do you tell that other person is Nard, the other Nard that you're?
Yeah.
Yes, that's him.
I don't know.
You're right. This time to say like 10 to 60 to the 398Y as evidence. Permission of public. Now, back in 2021 or 2020, did you have the Instagram name of 725_Woody?
That's what it looked like.
So is that your Instagram handle?
I had so many Instagram pages.
Let me ask you this. If you had so many, is your birthday July 25th?
For sure.
And they call you Woody, correct?
They call me who?
Woody.
Who? I can't hear you.
Woody.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. Is this a picture that you posted on your Instagram?
What you mean?
Is that a post that you made on your Instagram page? The 725 meeting. God bless you.
What you say?
Is this that picture that is posted that says 725 meeting?
I don't remember posting this picture.
Do you remember taking a picture like this?
You said tit?
Do you remember taking a picture with like this?
Oh yeah, I remember this picture.
Okay. And in this picture, who's all in the picture?
You just said Quay and Nard.
But the picture wasn't on the screen, so is Quay the person with the green sweatshirt around his waist?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes for the record?
Yes.
Okay. And are you the one person in the middle with the pink hoodie?
And Nard with the blue.
Okay. And if I want to go down, and does the caption say 3 of a kind? And it tags Quay and it tags Stunner with a green heart emoji and a green snake. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. And it says I Am the Streets, out now on all platforms. Does that say that?
I guess.
Okay, what is I Am the Streets?
You gotta ask who made that caption.
Isn't that you who made the caption?
No, I just told you that. I remember the picture, but I didn't post it. I don't know nothing about.
So 725_Woody.
I also have my, other people post on my page, my manager.
Did you have a song or an album out called I Am the Streets?
I said other people had posted on my page, so they could have posted it.
And I'm asking you, have you had an album or something called I Am the Streets?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Now, in this interview, did you ever talk to Investigator Viverito about conversations you had with Thug about that the police were going to be watching him?
I don't recall. You said I had. Can you say that again?
Sure. Back in 2021, did you ever have conversations with Thug about the police telling Thug that the police were going to get him?
So you saying in 2021 I told Thug that the police was gonna get him?
Do you recall ever having any conversations with Thug saying that the police were going to get him?
I thought you said I was concerned about him killing me.
That's not my question. My question.
I'm
to
just
you-
saying if I'm concerned about him killing me from 2015, why would I be around him in 2021?
So is your testimony today that you don't recall having any conversations with Thug about the police going to get him?
Now, my testimony today is that when investigators get me, I'm trying to convince them that I'm around him and that I can tell them stuff that make them think that I'm right there and I know what I'm talking about. There's proof of, like I said, me making things up.
So do you recall in the same October 2021 interview telling Investigator Viverito, I go around Thug, I hear him talk stupid, I tell him they're going to get you. Investigator Viverito says, you said what? You said, I told them they're going to get you. She said, who, Thug? You said, yeah, I told him. Investigator Viverito says, like the police? And you said, yeah, I said they're going to get you. I said, all that shit you're doing, they're going to get you. And what does he say? He says, shit, like I know. And Investigator Viverito asked, so you don't care? And you said, no, he don't. Do you recall having that conversation with Investigator Viverito?
I probably did tell her that, but I was just stating it to you so that you can see that, well, like I was telling you, like, you're just making it up as I go.
And that did you also go and tell Investigator Viverito that you told Thug, I said you put all this stuff in your songs they're going to be watching you for 5, 6, 7 years. I told them that they're going to be watching you.
I haven't had no dealings with Thug once I got the feds. So when they got me again, back to the routine, put the blame on Thug, y'all let me go.
And you keep saying you put the blame on Thug. What blame did you put on Thug?
Whatever convinced the police to let me go that day, they come look for me tomorrow. I don't care as long as I get away that day. That's all that matters. So they gonna sit here and keep thinking they're gonna get some type of information out of me. I'm a spinner.
Did you realize that all your interviews, you were the person who brings up Thug first?
Cause he's a bigger fish than me.
Now, do you specifically remember what it is that you would make up on Thug?
Whatever came up, whatever the police could say, they could have said breaking their cars. Whatever they wanted, not saying breaking their cars, but whatever to convince them that I helped them for them to let me go, I would have said it.
So in that case, why didn't you tell the police that Thug killed her?
Because the police weren't gonna go for that. You gotta be more specific. You gotta be realer than that. You gotta convince them. You gotta make them feel like you really telling them. They know this man could not kill nobody. That would have been stupid for me to go in there and say Thug killed him.
You said that you never talked to Thug after you left the feds. Did you ever talk with Dolly?
No? Hey, what you mean? When I got out?
Yes.
I can't recall. I can't recall. But I never talked to Thug after I got the fed.
Do you remember telling Detective Viverito that you actually saw Thug in the club once you got out of the feds?
I told you again, they got me. I know who they want, who they after. So I'm
Now, in 2021, did you feel guilty about the fact that you had previously told on Thug back in 2015?
If I told on him back in 2015, he would have been in jail if he did anything I said he did.
Do you recall telling investigator Viverito that the real reason you don't like going around Thug is because you felt guilty that you had snitched on him?
If you know anything about me, I don't care for real life. In real life, I don't be caring about nothing. I act like I do, but I really don't.
Is it true that in this same October interview, you said to Detective Viverito, I'm not going to talk at the jail at all because I'm telling you my life is on the line. You don't understand how it make me feel when I go around. The truth, when I go around dude, I know what I done. So I don't want to be around him because of guilt. That's why I don't want to be around because I be afraid. I can't look a nigga in the eye because I'll be like, damn, this nigga know. That's why I'm going around. I ain't want to tell y'all that. That's why I can't sleep at night because I know him. I know what I done. I know the information that I gave. Y'all sit here and play like this shit ain't valuable all y'all want. I told y'all like I know.
Okay, what you asked me? You asked me, did I say that?
I'm asking you, did you feel, yes, one, did you tell the detective that?
Yeah, I told you, I got to convince them, especially with Rito. She swore she know everything. So I was having fun spinning her.
But you told her that's because...
I also told her that Doug was going to do something to somebody that same day. And then they took me to jail and nothing happened that day. So clearly, if you take anything I say, I'm done.
Now, in 2022, did you end up going back to prison?
Say that again?
In 2022, did you end up going back to prison?
I went to state prison. I don't know when though.
And while you were in state prison, did you talk to Little D from Mechanicsville on the phone?
I don't know. I can't recall.
Do you recall ever talking to him at all? Why
I
you
probably
haven't?
have. I just can't say, yeah. I don't keep up with who I talk to on the jail call. I probably did. I'm bored or something. I don't know.
Isn't it true that in April 2022, did you call Little D and told him that you were aware that a 43-person RICO case was coming down?
I probably did. Ain't no telling.
And that because the RICO was coming down, that you all need to get off of IG, get off of Instagram?
Yes, I love Lil D to death. So if I'm plotting, I'm gonna get Lil D to plot along with me. So I'm gonna go to Lil D, so Lil D can be my backup.
And as it relates to Little D, do you recall him having an Instagram name?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Do you recall?
Oh, excuse me for cussing.
Do you recall DMing him that they were trying to indict you all on that body?
You said I didn't let you that?
Yes.
I don't recall me DMing him that.
Why? Again, your Instagram name was it 725?
What happened?
Your Instagram name, again, it was 725_Woody.
A lot of people had my Instagram. I ain't seen that message.
Do you see what that message says?
Nah, I just heard you, what you said.
Okay. Are you able to read what's on that page that's circled in red?
I heard what you just said. It said.
Do you recall sending that to him?
Can you tell me what the date is?
Sure, on October 6, 2021.
Was I in jail?
I don't know, were you in jail?
That's why I just asked you.
I know that you got arrested on October 27, 2021. So before that, before getting arrested on October 27, were you in custody at all prior to that?
So this was before I went to jail?
Yes.
So why would I DM him? Why would I message him and say that?
First, answer the question. Is that your Instagram name?
Listen,
725_.
I would not do nothing so stupid like that. I would not message nobody saying that. Why would I say that?
So you don't recognize that as your Instagram name?
I don't recognize me DMing no little D talking about something. They no.
Okay.
I know how the police operate. Why would I do that?
Why did you think that you and D were going to get indicted for?
Speak into your mic if you don't mind.
My understanding, this exhibit is not in evidence.
That's correct.
And I'm going to object to the publishing of this exhibit through.
I don't think she's going to publish it. You don't intend to publish it, do you? Because it's not in evidence. Okay.
And we're almost.
I would just further
done.
my objection, Your Honor, that it assumes facts that are not in evidence.
Your Honor, I'm going to move on from that last.
All right.
Now, you said that everything you told the police, you made it off. When did you make it off?
You keep saying everything. I keep telling you, like, I know how to piece stuff together real good.
The stuff you made up, whatever parts you said you made up, when did you make it up?
As I go.
Did you make it up with anyone else?
I don't recall. They look at me like that.
Okay. Mr. Copeland, isn't it true that you are Because you're supposed to be testifying under the immunity agreement.
To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't have a clue about none of this stuff. I told y'all from the start, y'all to put me in here. Like, I don't comprehend. I done told y'all that time after time. I don't know what the immunity agreement is. I don't have a clue. Like, I'm up under so much pressure. Like, man, I don't know. I don't even know how to answer y'all question because I don't know what type. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to be as truthful as possible. And y'all keep going back into the past. And I told y'all when I was talking to y'all in the back, man, I have lied. And y'all don't put me up on here telling me that I gotta be truthful when I'm telling y'all. Man, I don't know. Man, I'm afraid for my life. Every time y'all call me here, I think y'all finna take my life, take my freedom. And at this point, I can't call on nobody for help. I don't know what's going on.
Were you told before you testified that anything you testified to in the courtroom could not be used against you?
Can you say that again?
Before you took the stand, were you told that anything that you testified to in court could not be used against you?
What you mean?
Before you took the stand, were you told by myself, Ms. Love, anyone sitting at this table, that anything you testified to could not be used against you?
Anything I testified to can't be used against me?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard, yeah.
As a matter of fact, last week, didn't you ask the judge, you turned around and you asked her, nothing I said could be used against me, right? And you asked the judge.
Okay.
And isn't it true that under this immunity agreement, you were told that you could be charged with perjury?
You say I could be charged with who?
Perjury.
I don't even know what perjury is.
Were you told also in this immunity agreement that you could be charged if you committed false swearing?
I was told, I asked specifically so I can understand. I asked you, I said, what happened when y'all locked me up? Y'all told me two things I go to jail for. If I pleaded fifth, and if I say that I had committed a crime that I didn't do. So I don't know what perjury mean. I don't know. I mean, I'm afraid for my life. And I told y'all that. I told it to my lawyer. I tell it to the judge. I tell it to everybody. Y'all got me up here. I don't know what's going on. And like I said, for the crimes that y'all charged me with, I went to jail. I did all my time for it. Y'all still bring me in here. I feel like I'm on trial at this point. I'm going to jail because I don't know. Y'all got me up here asking me questions. I don't know how to answer these questions. Y'all want me to be a witness to something I don't know nothing about.
Isn't it true that even with the immunity agreement, you did not want to testify?
Can you explain that?
Sure. Even when you were given immunity, you did not want to testify.
No, I still don't want to testify.
And isn't it true that you feel that you were pressured by the state to testify?
I feel like I was pressured by both sides, the state and the defense.
And isn't it true that you told me in front of these jurors a couple weeks ago you felt pressured to testify?
And I still, right now, I feel pressured to testify. Because it's not like I'm up here to be, it's not, I can't sit here and tell y'all, nothing. I don't know what y'all want me, I don't know what y'all looking for. I didn't see nobody kill nobody. I didn't see nobody rob nobody. I didn't see none of these boys do anything. I did some stupid things. I got caught for the stupid things that I was doing. And I just went from there. Like, I didn't. And then y'all got me up here. And I done told y'all, for y'all put me up here, y'all can't talk to me on like a Tuesday or something. And you can't talk to me in the streets. And I told you, like, I lied. And I told you that. And then y'all still brought me in here.
Isn't it true that you did not want to testify because you don't want to deal with the reality of being labeled a snitch?
Miss Hilton, I was being labeled a snitch way before I had to come to trial when y'all linked that video out to the social media. So the world look at me as a snitch no matter what goes on to this day. But me coming here, like, I have put my faith in God's hands, and I come here and I let it be known. I guess got no choice but to be letting know to y'all now that I have told y'all time after time that I done lied.
And a snitch is someone who actually tells the truth, correct?
Listen, Miss Hilton, like, I feel like I got the world on my back now. You ask me these questions, like, I don't know, man. Like, y'all draining me. I mean, like, for real. It's just different if I sat here and seen somebody commit a crime, and then I saw them with my own eyes do this, and then I get in here and say, I didn't see them do that. Y'all want me to sit here and say, oh, the stories that I have put on other people's, and I didn't. Like, I would not do that. Like, and Lord knows I want to be with my family and my kids, but if y'all gonna put me back in jail because I won't sit right here and tell y'all what y'all believe to be whatever y'all want me to say. Like, I mean, I don't want to go to jail, but man, at this point, man, y'all got me, man. I don't know, man. I can't sleep at night. Like, I tell you, y'all hold me in jail, don't feed me, don't give me water. Like, I just don't know. Like, every time I walk in this door, I pray and hope I walk back out this door. I just want to be left alone. I paid for my punishment. And I done told y'all before y'all put me right here in this seat, time after time. I told Judge Glanville in his office. I done told everybody I can tell. And I'm telling you to your face, I know it don't have anything to do with you doing your job, but I've been nice to you, and I've been telling you that you can't put me up here, and I told you, I done made it up. It's a difference if I seen one of these guys actually do something and you ask me, did they do it? If you ask me, did they do something that I actually saw them do it, and I would tell you, yeah, I saw him do that. Yeah, I was with him when he did that. But this is not the case.
And you just told police what Demekion told you, correct?
I told the police anything to get them off of me. I was going through a phase. People were shooting at me while I had my kid. And my only priority was, by any means necessary, to protect them with my whole fucking life. Judge, I get a minute because they drive me crazy.
Yeah, take a minute, take a breath. Stay here. Come here. Stay on the stand. Take some breaths. Calm down.
And once he finishes his breath around the state, we conclude our questioning around.
Well, do you have any more questions? Okay.
Judge, can I go home?
No, it may be that some of the defense attorneys or all of them might have questions for you as well. So we're not quite finished yet. So take a minute.
Come on, Reggie. I'm ready to get it over with.
All right. Who's got questions for Mr. Copeland? Go ahead.
I want to talk with you about verification or corroboration of statements made to law enforcement by you that we listen to on recordings, okay? And by verification, I mean something that, besides your word, it supports what you say, okay? Do you understand what I'm asking you?
Well, he didn't ask you anything yet. Do you understand what he's saying?
I don't understand that, Your Honor.
Maybe just ask him a question.
So the District Attorney Hilton started to talk with you about what she said, verification of what you said to the police. So I want to talk to you about verification or lack thereof, okay? If you don't understand anything, just tell me you don't understand. The first one that Ms. Hilton said is that Jeffrey rented a Infinity vehicle. Remember that? Yes or no?
I don't recall.
Do you remember she put up for you State's Exhibit number 334Y? It said Hertz on it. You were talking about some of the words on the exhibit behind you. Do you remember that?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you remember getting beaten in Club Crucial on the early morning hours of Tuesday, January 6th of 2015?
I didn't get beat.
Do you remember having your lip cut open, a knot on the
No,
top
they-
of your head,
No, I didn't have, I just had a knot on my face.
and your eyes swollen? You remember that? Do you remember that? Yes or no?
I don't recall.
If that's on the early morning hours of January 6th, 2015, do you remember going to Jeffrey Williams?
I don't
Next
remember
day.
nothing from 2015.
Well, let me finish my question. Remember going to Jeffrey Williams the next day and explaining that you got beaten at Club Crucial and you needed a car because you didn't want to drive around in the car that you typically drive around because you didn't want to be noticed in the area. You remember telling him that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember saying to...
All right, hang on a second. When there's an objection on the floor, let me hear the objection and make a ruling on it, all right? Before you ask the next question. He's moved on, so we're not going to worry about that one. Go ahead.
Do you remember saying to Jeffrey Williams that you needed a car and he was driving, he had a Corvette vehicle, a rental car from Hertz? Do you remember that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember realizing that a Corvette has 2 seats and you have a child with a car seat as well as your child's mother, Deshawn, at that time, and you needed a bigger car? I'm asking questions to see whether he remembers this conversation.
Okay. Sustained that, I mean, that is not a fact in evidence at this point. You
The
can,
question, ask him if it's happened.
so you may ask that question.
That's my question. Do you remember that?
Hmm?
Do you remember saying that to Jeffrey?
Saying what?
That you couldn't use a Corvette. He had a rental Corvette. You needed a bigger car because a Corvette's a 2-seater.
I don't remember that.
Do you remember Jeffrey saying, sure,
Sustained.
do you remember going to Hertz Rental Car at approximately 8 o'clock at night on January 7th of 2015 so that Jeffrey could get you a rental car, an Infinity rental car?
He can ask whether he remembers that or not.
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling this jury on direct examination weeks ago that that rental car, that Infinity, was in your care?
I said it?
Yeah. Do you remember saying that?
No.
Do you remember driving that Infinity rental car from the time it was picked up from the Hertz rental car on January 7, 2015 until it was returned on January 12, 2015?
Hmm?
Do you remember driving that Hertz rental car that we're talking about from the time it was picked up on January 7, 2015 and having control of it until it was returned on January 12, 2015?
I don't remember 2015.
Do you remember driving with Mr. Zachary? Little D. Remember driving with Mr. Zachary and striking cones on the side of the road on the highway and damaging the Infinity rental car? Do you remember doing that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember giving that Infinity rental car to other people on the night of January 10th, 2015?
I can't remember 2015.
Let me ask you this way. Do you deny having that Infinity rental car January 7th of 2015?
What you mean?
Do you have that car in and around your person?
I gave the car to Thread.
You told the jury that you gave that car to your friend, and Thread is Mr. Turner. You know his last name? True? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the for the court reporter as a yes. Is that fair?
Yes.
And you told the jury you gave the car to Mr. Turner the day of the killing of Donovan Thomas. From that morning to that night. Do you know what I'm talking about? January 10th, 2004.
I didn't mean to say that.
Okay. That's what you said.
Out of frustration.
All right. Now, you also had that rental car, not only when you gave it to Mr. Turner, your friend, but you had that rental car before you gave it to Mr. Turner, obviously, right? Otherwise, you couldn't give it to him.
I don't recall.
And you had the rental car after you gave it to Mr. Turner, right?
I don't recall.
All right. Let me ask you this. Getting to the fact that the state showed you that on State's Exhibit 334Y that Jeffrey rented the Infiniti from Hertz, you were there, right?
I can't remember.
That has nothing to do at the time of this killing, does it? That's 3 days before, right?
I can't remember.
And what you're telling the jury, or what the state wants you, I believe, to tell the jury, is that Jeffrey Williams rented a car I think it's clear.
Re-ask your question.
Okay. Jeffrey Williams, therefore, rents a car in his own name that's going to be used in the killing of Donovan Thomas. That's what you're telling the jury.
Rephrase your question.
The rental car that's used to kill Donovan Thomas, are you telling the jury that Jeffrey Williams rented a car in his own name?
I don't know what car was used to kill him.
Okay. All right. So what corroborates for the killing of Donovan Thomas on January 10th, 2015? Corroborates means supports or verifies. What corroborates the fact that Jeffrey Williams rented that car with you 3 days earlier? I'm asking.
I think maybe it calls for speculation. Can you rephrase it?
Sure. The district attorney started questioning you about the Hertz rental car on January 7, 2015, talking about verification of what you said to the police. I'm asking you, how does it verify anything you told the police that Jeffrey Williams was involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas? The fact that he rented that car for you 3 days before.
Sustained.
Does that, the fact that Jeffrey did a favor for you, does that verify anything about the killing of Donovan Thomas that Jeffrey Williams was involved?
Overruled on that basis that it's not a proper question. Ask a different question.
Can you tell the jury how Jeffrey Williams, doing you a favor 3 days before, in that vehicle, the Infiniti vehicle from her, how does that put Jeffrey Williams involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas? They asked this question to verify.
Okay, that's that question overruled on that basis.
How does that support your statement to the police?
Huh?
How does that corroborate or verify your statement to the police?
What do you mean?
That Jeffrey was involved in anything to do with the killing of Mr. Thomas?
The police that did it.
Okay. Number two, you were asked by the district attorney specifically a little while ago that Jeffrey was in, that you told the police that Jeffrey, on June 10th, 2015, you told the police that Jeffrey was in the Infiniti at the Texaco gas station. Remember that question?
I didn't tell the police that.
Right. Remember what you told the police?
But I told them that I don't know what I done told the police.
Remember telling the police And this is, Your Honor, on State's Exhibit 378YE, June 10, 2015. Interrogation of Mr. Copeland at 2:55:48 to 2:56:06. Mr. Copeland, members saying, just listen to the story. So they seen him. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug, me and Jeffrey, got in the car with the girl. Thug and I think a little B. Remember saying that?
I lie and tell the police anything. This was my, anytime they question me, this what my intention was, getting them off of me. So what I done told them was whatever I said.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play with the court's permission, Your Honor. Just for simplicity, I made this JW240N as in nice, and it's really State's Exhibit 378YE. It's just easier to find. Snippet, and it's from 2:55:48 to 2:56:06. It's already in evidence.
All right.
You might need your earphones.
Can you hang on a second before playing that?
Mr. Copeland, you may need those headphones. Tell me if you said anything different than just listen to the story. So they seen him. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug got in the car with the girl, Thug, and I think little D. That's what I'm, if I said it wrong, please correct it, okay?
I just listened to the story, so they just seen them, they switched cars at the gas station. Thug got in the car with the girl. Thug and I think little D.
What I said was right?
That's what I said to the police?
Yeah. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying that's what you told me.
I said this what I said to the police.
I'd like to show you, Your Honor, it's already in evidence, and State is going to help play it because it's played at State's Exhibit number 295, Your Honor. I've asked permission to play. Gas station. And it should be camera 10 first at 18:41:56, or when the supposed Bonneville goes.
Are you asking me to say that?
They are.
Sure.
My question to you is, during this entire video, where do you see Jeffrey Williams anywhere around this gas station getting out, switching cars, okay?
Man, I have told y'all, I have made this up to the police.
Okay.
I just watched this video.
Well, we're just going to make sure the jurors see it, okay? But if you see him at all, you just let us know, okay? Stop the video.